Oh hey, a button.
Welcome, Raiders and everybody, to the wonderful K-9 MAGNIMAR unit. I'm going to mute this and unmute this, and we will bring you on over to our wonderful group that we have today. Today we are pulling a one-shot, a custom-built one-shot, and we have 3 groups of friends that we will be playing through this one-shot, and this is the first. What we are doing here is a Pathfinder 2e one-shot that takes place in Magnimar, where every player has to play a kobold in some way, shape, or form. Fun thing about this is, with these wonderful kobolds, this is going to be a lot of people's first times playing tabletop, using Foundry, and their first experience with Pathfinder 2e. So this is a great tutorial if you yourself are interested in it. On the other side, we also have a couple GMs that this is their first experience GMing. So, a lot of people here are going to be getting their feet wet, sort of understanding the systems from both sides of the screen. We have myself, who is a GM for Continent of Steel and K-9 unit, and a longtime player of various Pathfinder campaigns. But I will not linger on talking about myself. Artie, what is your tabletop experience?
Hi, Azure Thomas. Played a lot of D&D for like 15 years, if not longer. So got a lot of experience in that. Have played Pathfinder for about a year and a half now, I think. But have only DM'd a couple one-shots in D&D 5e, but that's about it.
Side effect? Who are you, and what is your experience with tabletop?
I've been playing it for way too long.
Oh,
I started
Artie.
with first edition. It sucks.
Artie, you're
Don't play
VTuber.
first edition Pathfinder anymore.
Yeah, we only play Pathfinder first edition when we load up Wrath of the Righteous or Kingmaker.
I've been GMing a Starfighter campaign for the new playtest. That's been a lot of fun.
Mm-hmm.
I took care of the technical side of this small adventure. On to Mizu now.
Mizu, who are you, and what's your experience with tabletop?
Hi, I'm Mizu. I've been playing a variety of tabletop games for a very, very long time now, including Pathfinder 1e, 5e, and of course 2e with K-9 and KOS. I was also in Pathfinder Society for a while during 1e. And this is my first experience with DMing, so this will be a time.
Kane, who are you, and what's your tabletop experience?
I'm Kane Moogle, and I've played 5e, 2nd edition Pathfinder, and 2nd edition Starfinder, and I've GM'd 5e as a bounty coordinator in BBEG.
Now we're going to get on to our lovely players. Arzadeu, who are you, who are you playing, and what's your tabletop experience?
Hi there, I'm Arzadeu. Pronouns are yes, thank you for asking, call me whatever you want. A streamer as well, I do other things. But my experience with tabletop is mixed. It's scattered here and there, joining stuff, then they usually fail, but I'm always wanting to try more, so more tabletop please, yay, yep. And I'm playing Yuzu, a kobold fighter with a cook background, who likes fruit smoothies, and is very shy. Anything else? Maybe?
Azura, who are you, what are you playing, and what's your tabletop experience?
I'm Azra. I have a lot of experience playing D&D 5th edition, but I've never played Pathfinder. This is my first time playing Pathfinder, and I'm playing Deltea, a kobold in a maid dress.
Nice. Corbin/Carol, who are you, and who are you playing, and what's your tabletop experience?
Hello there, everyone. I go by Corbin or Carol. Fine to me. In my table experience, I've been like 2 one-shots, and that's my experience on tabletop. My character is Tori Frostheart, an interesting kobold who wields 2 swords. Batons, wow.
Can't
They're
wait.
cute.
I can't wait to see them in battle. Tank Facts, who are you, what are you playing, what's your tabletop experience?
Hello, I'm Tank Facts. I'm a mod on Abby's channel and a longtime friend. I am playing Teeth, a kobold of misfortune, yet incredible fortune, who fell into the Feywilds from a sewer portal onto the neck of a bear, a Fey bear, and then had his spirit fused with said bear. It is going to be a wild ride. My experience with tabletop is being a player, first and foremost, of 5e games in college. I have almost zero experience in 2e, but I have helped as an auxiliary writer, sort of an event writer, for Abby's previous streams.
Figured it was time to get you on the other side of the screen. Finally, Luna, who are you? What are you playing? And what is your tabletop experience?
Hi, I am Luna, otherwise known as Rocket Bat, and I go by it, she only. I'll explain my tabletop experience first. For the better part of a decade, I have been both a player and a dungeon master for D&D 5th edition. However, this will be my second time being a player for Pathfinder. I am playing Sashimi, otherwise known as Sushi, a kobold barbarian who has very good experience with hunting and trapping fish, because her background is actually, I believe, tied to Yuzu's background, and I think another character who you'll see in a later session of this.
Some of our players before the streams, thank you, Tank, for the gift. Some of our players before this stream have coordinated with one another to kind of correlate their stories together and create a fun, broad narrative against what this setting will be painted as. Speaking of, Kobolds, both GM and player, are you guys ready?
Let's have some fun.
Yep.
Yep.
Ready?
Alright.
That's not a yip side.
I come from a cultured land known as Tiangsha, also known as uneducated.
Yep.
Okay,
What's your
so
wisdom score with Snafu again?
Fucking through the roof, and I eclipse everyone else in the party.
I was gonna say, it's fucking insanely high.
Well, your kobolds have found themselves in the Saga lands, specifically in the continent of Varizia, and even more specifically in the city of Magnimar. Somehow you have found yourselves on the city streets, whether you are citizens of the town or wanderers passing through, or, your patron god decided to just kind of dump you here and see what happens. However you've made it here, you have found yourself in front of a tavern, and you know that inside is somebody who is looking for kobolds to perform jobs. Specifically jobs that may or may not be the most direct in positions, interesting tasks, certainly some interesting things. The bustle and hustle of the city streets is rampant. It is a busy town, Magnimar, with trade boats and shipments constantly going in and out. But you do find yourselves in front of the tavern and around a few other fellow kobolds. As you approach, what do you do?
Probably get up from the floor after falling through whatever portal I was thrown.
Very interesting to find.
Shishimi and
Help me
Yuzu,
look around.
you say you came together, correct?
I believe so.
What were you guys doing before coming here?
Actually, may I ask a question in return? What time is it right now?
It is about midday. 11:30, 12 o'clock.
I see. Probably out to gather maybe some supplies for the shop, maybe? Or maybe find some new ways of
Yeah.
income?
Yeah, that sounds accurate, yeah.
You wander the streets, and all of a sudden, from the sky, a portal opens up, and you see this white kobold drop before you. They seem confused for a moment, and get themselves up off the ground. Teeth. Before you, you see two kobolds. One appears to have yellow scales and bright blue and red feathers. The other almost seems like a sea dragon. How do you greet them?
Oh, where's food?
You, might be nearby.
Okay.
We should probably help this one get food. Maybe. I mean, there's a tavern right there.
Where's the river?
Tori,
Yeah.
as there is running around and chaos happening, you see this kobold going around and moving and jostling around. You yourself, being a kobold, sort of watch them approach you. What do you do?
Nothing. Hello there. And who might you be?
I'm Teeth.
Well,
I'm Teeth.
nice to meet you, Teeth.
Hello.
Are you also going to tavern?
Well, I was trying to find the river, but then I fell, and now I'm here. Where's the food? Where's the river?
There's entire cities built around a river, is it not?
The entire city
There's also
is
food right
against
here,
the
though.
ocean. As we go to the full map of the entire area, you can see that, yes, you are at the dockway. Right above, right below you to the south, is a large open ocean that extends greatly out to the west and out to the southwest. It's a pretty open area, and you can see islands dot the path leaving out from the city.
Well, we don't have a river nearby, but, we have an ocean.
Yeah, that's actually a river, per se.
Delthea, about 4 kobolds seem to be talking about the water. Do you approach them or do you ignore them?
I approached him, and I go to ask Teeth because I saw him fall from the sky. Like, are you okay? You fell from the sky.
Yeah, it's okay. My scales are hard.
Ah, they.
I fell once before.
Sorry, that was an accidental misinput.
I fell once before, really hard. I'm okay.
That
I don't.
I don't think that normally happens. The world opening in the middle of the city.
Maybe before the ocean and such, we could get food at the tavern here.
Yeah, we're right next. We're right next to one, aren't?
Is there fish?
You can smell
They most
cooked
likely-
fish coming from the tavern.
Ooh, fish. I smell fish. The bear smells fish.
All right.
I guess we'll follow them.
So the white kobold runs into the tavern very eagerly, busting through the doors, looking around for any bit of fish they can find. They pass by patrons, under waiters, quickly running in to see what delicious things lie in store for them.
I kind of look over at Yuzu. Do you think they're gonna be alright, or?
Maybe we should keep an eye on. I'm hungry, anyways.
That's fine. We can always prepare. We can always prepare something back at the place anyway.
Yeah, let's keep an eye.
Yeah.
Yeah. The shy kobold speaks, yippingly smart. Smart! Quiet!
As you all do that, Teeth is running by the front counter, just slapping their hands against the wood, going fish, 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 I assume.
Hello, you smell like fish. Is there fish here? Hello, can I have fish?
One of the waiters looks on, Yes, we have fish on the menu today.
Ooh. One fish. Big like a salmon.
Two
This is
silver.
gonna be a long day.
Okay. And he fishes through his bag.
Ha.
Fish.
As this is happening, I kind of just want to get onto like one of these chairs, like at a table, like and just kind of stand on it. Just keep an eye on Teeth.
It is not difficult to see the pure white kobold dancing around, waiting impatiently for his fish order.
Is the key alright?
I sure hope so.
Seems so just a bit impatient.
I'm not taking responsibility for it.
As you discuss among yourselves, you'll notice a pink kobold approaches the group. She hails you all with an open hand. Can I have the four of you sitting at the table make a society check?
Society.
Oh, whoa.
Sure.
Society. We live in a society. Da-do-do. We live in a society.
Yuzu, you are the only one of the group that knows this, but the kobold that just approached you is the mayor of the city. Keep up enough with the times and have kind of followed the city's news well enough. You know this kobold. This kobold goes by the name Poro.
Poro the mayor of the huh? Why is Poro here?
Because I like fish? No, I'm looking for kobolds, and this is where I put my request forward. Did you? You just here?
You're the one who found the job. I see.
Well, yes, but are you just getting food? Because if you're getting food, then I'm not going to give you a job.
Oh, I'm here with the job.
Okay.
I accept a job, but just really, I was keeping an eye on. I kind of look over towards Teeth in the distance. That one over there.
Eventually, the weight.
Little fella just fell out of the sky.
Yeah. It's not the worst thing that's happened. Tell you what, the love of my life fell out of the sky, landed on me. It was a great night.
I see.
Anyway. So if they're with you, you are all here for the job, right?
A job from the mayor would be lovely.
Yes. Well, I'm looking for a group of kobolds to assist with certain tasks I need around town that I've been trying to get the guards to do, but they listen to the leader of the guards, and the leader of the guards has their own priorities. So I need a group to kind of help grease the wheels in some sort of manner. Do you know what I mean?
I get you.
Basically, I'm going to ask you to do some things, and you'll do them to the best of your ability. Make sense?
Sure, I guess.
Well, congratulations, and welcome to the K-9 unit. And I maybe have stolen that name from a neighboring kingdom that may also have a group of kobolds that are under the mayor's service, but we are different, I swear.
I can make fruit smoothies. That's totally different, right?
Yes. Well, do you want to get your friend over here? Are they...
I let out a sigh. I begin to just kind of go up over there.
Thank you. Wow.
I walk up to Teeth. You want to like come back over to the rest of us, I guess?
Yeah, I got fish now.
Oh, okay.
Teeth,
Be harder, but
you have a big warm plate of warm, like well-cooked fish. There's like a nice little bit of lemon there, some side vegetables. It's got like some very nice potatoes.
I am absolutely demolishing them as I'm walking over. Like, somehow, 2 or 3 of these not small fish are just gone. Like, fins and all, gone. By the time I've gotten to the table.
You're putting the complete fish in your mouth and just pulling out the skeleton.
Oh no, skeleton's gone too.
Oh, okay. Just the tail.
No, tail's gone too. I am. They're eaten. They're gone.
The pink kobold looks on a bit concerned, but okay. I mean,
Fish bread?
as long as you guys don't cast grease on everything, it should be fine. Okay. So, the guard has let the cold case come up. Basically, there was a string of murders forever back, and the guards have not been able to figure out who it is. I'm going to need you guys to take a look around and hopefully try to figure out where it's coming from and who done it. Would you be able to help me?
Never done something like it before, but I'll do the best I can.
the little smile comes on my face. I feel like you've asked the right bolds for the job.
Wonderful.
Yeah, I can help.
Well, my name is Boro. Here, let me, and she'll ruffle around in her side bag for a moment before handing you all, one of these.
Oh?
Temporary K-9 MAGNIMAR badge. Across it appears to be a stamped picture of, a badge that appears to be official. And Boro has taken some big black ink and written on top of it the word temp, and then signed her name underneath it. I will drag 6 of those to your party stash. You can all take one. And we'll leave one in the party stash for y'all.
Oh.
So, party stash.
If you hit the P button, that'll open up your party window. What that is a shared inventory between the party members. Loot normally goes here, as well as a shared cache of money that you guys can kind of trade between and be like, well, hey, we got 500 gold for this quest. Can I use 200 of it to buy something for myself? You're able to freely put things in and take things out of this shared stash. So, if you give yourself one of the temporary badges from your party stash, it should go right in your inventory. Then you can wear it. Do you need any help with that? And it
No.
looks like it's making like 5 alerts for every time you guys take a badge.
It's
So,
because of all of us DMs.
yeah, every DM account causes an alert to spawn, so.
That makes a lot of sense now.
Mm-hmm.
He usually puts on the badge on his little...
Oh, I just took 4 of them.
I have like 6 of them or 5 of them.
I'm fixing it. Keep playing.
There are 2 locations that we know are really the sites for you to investigate. There was a murder at the library, and then there was a murder at a abandoned house. It seems as if the murders are mostly concentrated in the southern part of town, so I will need you all to head down there and take a look.
Murder's not a small feat. Well, a small case. This sounds quite important.
It is, and that is why I have a interesting group of kobolds here to assist me.
I'll do my best.
You all seem skilled in ways that not the average kobold is skilled in.
Heath pounds another fish.
Like that. I don't know how that will help solve a murder, but I'm sure it will.
It's not like there's, murder evidence beneath a fish pile.
Well, regardless, we are going to have you guys head on over and take a look. Let me get a map. She will ruffle through her bag for a little bit before getting a map of Magnimar out. And let me reveal the spots on the southern part of the map. You're going to be looking toward Ordelia, down at the bottom part of the map. So if you see that, that is where they are. First one is this right here. Second one is this one right here. The one at the top in Keystone is the library. The one right by the town gate is the abandoned house. So you now know where they're at on the map. Go back to the tavern real quick after you guys kind of see where they're at. Proto gives a bit of a smile. And once you have figured things out and have gotten the information you need, do not worry. We will have the authorities there to apprehend the criminal, and we'll get you guys a good reward too.
Okay.
Do you have any questions before you head out?
Is the reward fish?
It can be. I can get many fish. This is important. Dude, you see how much ocean is out there? I have many boats. I can get you many fish.
Okay.
Also, I just have experience getting fish out there. And, like you look at Sushi. She has like a fishing pole strapped to her back.
Yeah, me too. I get fish all the time. He holds out a paw, and this inexplicable blue aura forms around it. It looks strikingly like a bear's paw.
Ah.
I use these.
Oh.
I get lots of fish.
With these claws, I only have hammer
Well,
and a pan.
I guess I'm going to be getting you guys a lot of fish for doing this job, and also some money.
Hooray!
Okay. So once you are done your meal, yeah, head on out, and if you need any help, you're always welcome back at the tavern. You should be able to find me there.
All right. Sounds good to me.
Okay.
Have a good one.
Nice.
And yeah,
Bye, Mrs. Paro.
be safe in your travels.
Goodbye, lady.
You be careful.
I just give a wave.
Oh, goodness, they're going to die. As you set out,
We're going to die now.
you have two locations before you, the library and the abandoned house. Which one do you go to first?
The library is the closest.
You do have an icon on the map. You should be able to move it there.
Yes.
Oh,
The abandoned house seems pretty fun and spooky.
It does, but again, library is closer. I'd argue just library just because of that.
I mean, we're already traveling halfway across the city. But okay.
See how it is, man.
yeah.
Guess we're going to library. Well.
Hmm.
Yeah, just-
I like permission to update it. Oh well.
Oh no.
Okay, so you're
And
heading to the library?
I guess.
Wonderful.
Mm-hmm.
As you arrive at the library, the crime scene seems to already be kind of like taped off and whatnot. See that some fighting happened. A constable explains that the victim was a carpenter and was hit over the head with a blunt object.
Hmm.
And
Who hit him?
Well, we don't know. We've been trying to figure out what's going on with all these murders. But at this point, if you'd like, you can roll to investigate or search. If you go to the basic action macros, I believe it should be under that menu. I believe
Right.
Seek might have search underneath it.
It might be. It might not be.
giving.
We're still on the map. There's no
We're still on the map.
tokens
Yeah.
or
Yeah,
anything.
they aren't selected on tokens because there's no tokens present.
Oh, okay. Let me just drag tokens for you guys onto the map so that way you're real.
Become real.
Yeah, it was
Okay.
the same problem we had in
That's the
Cossack.
wrong
So-
token.
So either seek or investigation.
Yes.
Basically, investigating. You have to suggest a skill that you think would be relevant to investigating.
I got a good sniffer.
But smelling uses your senses. That would be perception checks. Which is technically different, but still useful.
Where would investigate be on the?
Investigate would fall under recall knowledge in the basic action macros.
Under recall knowledge. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't recommend using that because they'll just roll without letting you choose the skill. What do you think would be useful for investigating at a library?
A whole bunch of trained skills in front of you.
Personally, I'm
Society?
just gonna.
Yeah.
Personally, I'm just gonna go ahead and seek.
I did not mean to roll that.
It's okay.
I'm just. So I click seek.
Yep.
That's if you decide to not use a skill, but use your perception instead. Searching the place thoroughly.
That is what I will do then.
Okay. Shimi's not able to really find much with their investigation.
Do I get to see what my own role is, or?
Nope, that is a secret check. Only I know, and I will react on what the roll is.
I guess
This
I'll
is-
seek.
Okay.
I'll also
These
seek.
rolls with the trait secret, the way that they work is, yes, the DMs will see them and react to them, and you will not know what you rolled. It's a very interesting system to allow for things like, if I wanted to lie to you because you critically failed, I could.
Okay.
It's kind of like if you tried to look up information on Wikipedia and you got misinformation. You
So
don't
if-
know that you got misinformed.
If I wanted to sniff around, what would I hit then?
Now for that one, well, it is still perception because you're using your senses.
Yeah, it'd still be
Okay.
the seek action, I believe, right, Side?
Yeah. But if you
Okay.
had some tracks to follow, now that would be survival then.
I'm trying not to fail roleplay because my character is canonically very not smart. I don't think he would know what questions to ask in a murder investigation.
You could just get on all fours and start sniffing around.
I will do that. Seek. Roll.
I would investigate, I guess, but one day tomorrow.
I guess I too would investigate, which would be the seek action, right?
Nah, investigating is different. Investigating is that you're using one of your skills to see if you find something using your knowledge. That does not rely on your senses, your sight, or your touch, or anything like that, or your smell. That's you thinking. And then maybe you'll find something there. That would help with the case. Like medicine, for example.
Delthea,
Yes, wow.
you seem to be looking around. You're not really able to make things out. Maybe it wasn't a murder. Maybe the person just fell down these stairs.
Do I
I am
roll
still-
medicine? Oh, what?
Keith, you can definitely smell 2 scents. And the smell seems to be going off somewhere.
And I tell which direction.
I would say you would have to make a survival check. Would that be a survival check?
Yeah, for tracking.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah, I
what
assume so.
survival is for.
But
Okay.
also because you found the scent, if any other people in your party know survival, they might be able to help there too.
found a sniff.
I know survival.
I found a sniff. I found a sniff.
You did?
Oh, actually, before we continue, I think you should pipe up and I can make something that could help us track better. You know, everyone's favorites, cooperative waffles.
I want you to take a moment here. You are going to make waffles while investigating something with your nose. Waffles.
Ah, fuck!
Waffles smell very good.
Okay.
Distracted. Never mind.
Be mindful. You can still do this, but you might have to step away from the group so that way they don't lose the smell of man.
Man.
Alright. If you would like to
Excellent.
make cooperative waffles and feed it to the group, you can. Would
Oh,
you?
wow.
Tori is asking if they could roll medicine to try to figure out what happened.
Good investigation. Wow.
For part of the investigation. That I would say works, because you're trying to medically figure out how it all went down.
You want me to roll it then? Yeah.
Go for it.
Oh, wow. Oh, not very good.
Unfortunately, without a body here, it's really difficult for them to for you to really get much information.
Okay, in that case, Are we inside? Are we inside the library, or are we outside of it? Because we're looking at the steps.
Yeah, that's because we don't have a map for this location. It's
Okay.
exploration mode. But we did say you could try to track now that you've gotten the scent using your survival skill.
Where is the track? Is that exploration? Yes, that is.
Yeah, I can.
Okay, I can roll it.
Yuzu, you wanted to make some waffles before that roll happened, correct?
Yes, I would like
Okay.
to make them away
Alright.
from the group, outside.
All right. Who are you sharing them? Why are you making the waffles? Who are you sharing them with? And what are you sharing them with over?
I'm making the waffles to help crack the scent better that Teeth found. Would share it with Teeth, or give half to Teeth and half to who was the other tracker? I believe it was Sashimi.
Yeah. I'm also good at tracking, so I could help with this. Yeah. I
Would
guess.
you be able to
maybe.
post the text of cooperative waffles?
Oh, there we go, finally.
Wonderful. All right, Delthea, you also wanted to do something.
Yeah, would guidance help?
Yes,
Okay,
guidance
we're
does
casting
help
guidance
give
on,
a +1 to skill checks.
on Teeth.
All right, guidance. Do you see effect? Use spell effect guidance on the right side.
Yeah.
All right, Teeth. I want you to drag spell effect guidance onto your token.
I already had it, I think.
I did that to smooth things over, but tutorial is good.
Yep. You see how
Okay.
it gave you that gold glow down there for that moment?
I cannot see my token. Or wait, do you mean like a character?
It's down
there we
here.
are. Right. Okay. Spell effect guidance, drag and drop to me. Yay!
So that's a visual effect that Foundry is doing to give you a visual effect that says you got guidance. Okay,
Okay.
so let's go back to the waffles. After you eat both half of the waffles with another creature, to activate them, one of you uses Follow the Expert, which we will be allowing for trained skill checks on this instance. Gives you 24 hours or until you've made your next day's preparations, whichever comes first. You can only be linked to one creature at a time. So basically, you and Teeth will be able to assist each other in following the expert when it comes to being able to use each other's trained checks. So if Teeth is trained in survival and whoever else eats the other side of the waffle is not, then they would get a bonus. Does that make sense?
Ah.
You would basically be temporarily trained whilst under the effects of the waffles.
Ah. Hmm.
And you get +1 too.
How interesting. Noted. I understand it now, because I too am trained in survival, so...
Is there a reason why I have guidance immunity?
Yes, that's because you cannot spam guidance on people over and over. You become immune for a while afterwards.
Okay.
So you gotta be a little bit more careful about who you're giving guidance to, and when.
Okay. And then cooperative waffles, are those, how do I interact with those?
That is just a modifier that you would add to your rolls normally. We could do that on the GM side for you, in this case, so you don't need to worry about it.
So, activate the guidance on my track check. Okay. I also seem to have a Ravening's Desperation, which is a +1 for circumstance?
No, that's, you need to be under half health to use that.
Oh, okay.
That's one of your skill feats you've grabbed.
Okay, time to roll. +4.
So who was getting the second waffle again?
The Teeth and technically Yuzu, because Yuzu would be the person who made the waffles.
Any two people can eat it. It doesn't have to be you.
I see.
Unless you want to eat the other half.
Well,
Go on and roll tank whilst we're taking care of this.
yeah, tank and roll.
14.
I can't decide, actually, damn. I guess Yuzu will have it. I apologize.
It's okay. Alright.
I've made a custom effect for the waffles on you. It doesn't do anything automatically, it's just a nice reminder that you both have this effect.
Yep. Yeah. If both of you, if Tsushimi and Yuzu, you'd like to roll survival, because you are also assisting in the tracking, correct?
I am assisting, so I just click survival.
Yep. For this, we will not be going into the interactions of the aid action. You will be rolling your own independent survival.
Yeah, we'll take care of it on our side.
Yep. Finally, Yuzu.
Alright.
Yeah, basically when you're aiding each other, you would give each other bonuses instead of using the highest roll. We're just gonna smooth that.
Ow. Oh.
Oof.
That's a nat
How
1.
That's
I will say, if you want to re-roll that, every session, every player gets one free re-roll. They will roll the die and take the new result. I've also enabled it so chat can use 1,000 or 10,000 channel points to give one of these players a re-roll to help them out. The players here cannot give re-rolls to themselves or to their co-players, but anyone else is more than welcome to. And in this situation, Ars, would you like... Oh, Blaze has given you a re-roll, Ars. So instead of re-rolling with a hero point, you will re-roll and take the new result. Right-click on that 5, and then do re-roll with new result.
You might need to scroll down.
Reroll with new result. Okay.
Oh,
Yeah.
very good re-roll.
Ooh.
It takes a moment, Yuzu. The smell of those really good waffles kind of threw you off, but you get locked in, and you're able to very quickly find your way over. You can follow the smell of what appears to be maybe blood. You can definitely smell its rankness. You follow it along until you find yourself before a well. The carpenter's body probably was disposed of by throwing it down this well. It's dark and hard to see at the bottom, but a wet trail of blood you can smell pungently is coming from it. Poor sap seems to have already been retrieved and buried, but this is where it went to. All of you are now looking down this giant well. You can attempt to climb down using athletics.
I suppose. Unexpected. Not quite well.
Despite us being in essentially theater of the mind kind of deal, your abilities still apply. All of your items in your inventory, if any of you got a rope, anything to help, any spells that could make it easier to go down, now would be the time to use it.
I have a whole backpack full of things, including a rope.
Not only do I have a rope, I also happen to have a grappling hook in my inventory.
That would be immensely useful when trying to get down.
That it would be, and that's exactly what I'm going to do. So I'm gonna fashion. So I don't know if I would already have this fashioned to the rope, but if not, I'll take the time to do so right now. But if I do, then I will essentially attach the grappling hook to the top of the well, let the rest of the rope go down. Well, it's worth a shot.
If we're all gonna go down the well, Yuzu will make sure everyone else goes down first.
Of course. Yeah.
Did you just jump?
No, I grab the rope, but I'm sliding down it.
Okay.
I'll go in second then.
Okay. You guys are going to use a grappling hook to make climbing easier. Alright, so make a ranged attack roll against... since Luna is throwing the hook, I would say no roll. Okay. Alright, so... Yeah, we'll just have the grappling hook already get set up, because you're setting up the other side of it.
Yes.
Normally that's for if you're at the bottom of something.
Yeah,
You definitely can secure it from up here.
Okay. So I would say that this will give you a normal success bonus, so as if you were being aided. So +1s to your climb checks.
Oh, wow.
Ooh. Tori, it's like you've done this before. You wrap the rope around your hand in a way and rappel your way down the well fairly easily.
Not bad, man.
Quickly get to the bottom and find... Yeah, no, it's definitely evidence that something happened here, but the body is gone. You could follow. But whatever dragged and put this body here seems to have left and walked away.
Hold on, give me a sec. So it's a +1 modifier
Yes.
to the climb check.
Yep. When you do the check, it'll give you your list of bonuses and whatnot. You will give yourself a +1 bonus underneath it that you can custom put in, or you don't do that and just say, "Hey, can you give?" We'll just add +1 after the fact. It's up to you.
When the map's very easy, we can totally do that.
Mm-hmm. When you guys are level 8 and you've got like 30 different things going on, we would appreciate the automated system. But for now, a +1's just easy.
Okay. Should I roll for my climbing down the well?
I did put it in chat as well. If you just want to have something that opens a menu for you to do it, you don't have to search through your character sheet.
Yep. So just click on that and hit your climb check.
And do you say there's a +1 modifier, or?
Yes, you will get a +1.
Yeah.
Okay.
Shishimi, you're very easily able to make it down, but Teeth, you've...
It didn't have the +1 automatically, but
That's fine.
So it'll be 21.
You succeeded.
Yeah, we know.
Yep. We can see what your checks are and how they're broken down on our side, so... Teeth, you kind of lose what you're doing because you don't really know how this all works.
Do I fall again? Is falling just my thing?
You fall and land on your tukish, taking an embarrassing moment, and 1 damage.
Yep.
Are you alright there?
Ow! Fine. Ow.
Alright then.
I believe
And,
we have 1 kobold left to make the climb down.
Yep. I'm gonna follow behind.
Alright.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Yeah. It seems as if maybe it's not Teeth's inexperience, but there's some slick part of the rope, and you slip and take 1 damage as well as you hit the stony floor. So, see that 1 that's there? You can just hit the damage button and it'll automatically, do everything. I believe that's all of our kobolds at the bottom of the well.
I think so.
Yuzu, you're very... Oh, yep. Yuzu, you're very easily able to make your way down to the bottom. And you give a quick tug to the grapple. You can release it, or you can leave the rope here. So you can, like, unhook it and, like, have it come back over and fall down into the well so you have it on you, or you can leave it here at the well and come back and get it later.
Do you all want this down here, or?
Does it look like it is? Firstly, is there a path down here? And secondly, does it look like the path is going like a very long distance? If so,
It is a sewer, and it does go into the darkness for quite a bit. But you guys have, as kobolds, dark vision, so you're not hindered by the lack of light.
We should leave it in case we don't find another exit.
Okay.
All right.
I'll leave for now, and on our way back, I could if we encounter if we go back to the well, then I'll take it back out again.
Alright.
I will leave the grappling hook.
I've marked a location on the map. As you navigate through the well, you find its twists and turns underneath eventually lead you to a seaside cave. As you approach the scene, you can see a bunch of tattered, wet clothes and the murder weapon from the library. Statuette of...
I should mention that I am invested in an item that lets me see blood and color in dark vision, and I can see 4 times farther than normal. I have the eye slash.
Wonderful. Okay. I mean, it's pretty easy. You pretty much lead the group as you follow the blood trail. It almost guides you there perfectly. There isn't much of an issue. You see the blood tattered on the statuette of the Thinker, but it's in the shape of a kobold. The tunnel continues to lead out to the river. You can see it kind of faces out into the opening of the Yonda Bakari River off to the east. And you can see that it seems to be something happened here. Would you like to investigate or seek, or maybe try to use that tracking to see if you could continue to follow the steps?
I will try to track, but I'll wait until what the others do.
Okay.
I will also track. Or actually, is it track or seek? Because
Survival or perception?
I think I want to seek.
In that case, yeah.
Okay, time to roll.
Ooh. Teeth, you're able to follow the trail. That smell. That bear in you knows that smell. And it's very easy as you step along the path, each footprint kind of matching the cadence. Whatever this was a huge beast as it enters the water. But as it comes back up, It's boots. Commoner boots. Whatever this is, it shifted from being a large beast to a normal man.
That's
Normal
not a
person.
fish.
Sashimi, you're able to continue to follow the trail as well. The trail does lead out along the Yandabakari River. If you head out, you'll be leaving the cave. Want to go back and get your grappling hook?
I guess I can get back to the group easily, right?
Mm-hmm. With your invested item, you should easily be able to follow the trail back and forth and quickly retrieve your grappling hook. So,
Then I will do that.
okay.
Well, they found boots.
You know that whatever creature this was, or whatever did the murder, can change from something big to something small. Or vice versa. Or maybe it's freely. And you know that it went into the water. And appears to have gone upstream a little bit. Will you follow it? Or will you investigate the other location? You can always
I
just
think-
leave the river and get onto town from here. The shoreline's not that far of a swim.
I mean, I think we should just keep following our lead. If we know the killer, then we know half of the murder.
This kind of thing's my forte, but I don't know about the rest of you.
That is true.
I'm one to take it nice and slow. Get all sides of the fruit before making the smoothie.
I could potentially maybe while you guys get over there, I could maybe scout out the area a little bit.
No.
That is something you could do, actually.
Yes, scouting is an action.
Yeah. In that case, I guess I'll scout because I'm probably the best. I'm the best here at moving through water. So I will go ahead and yeah, that is under exploration, right?
It would be. Except in this case, you're following the tracks, right?
I am following the tracks through the water.
Yeah. So that would be tracking, but will also give you the bonuses of the other action called Scout, which will grant everybody a +1 to their initiative on the next combat they start.
No.
Can I swim?
So, wait. Tracking, and then what bonus to add to that?
Don't worry about that. That's
Okay.
for later. Just do a survival check for tracking. Just note that you're also doing something else on top, which is scouting ahead, the location you will find at the end.
All right, then yeah, I'll do tracking, and then I don't know the bonus to add for scouting, but yeah.
Yeah, that'll be for combat, so don't worry about it for now.
Okay.
I've placed the effect on all your characters now. It will be automatically applied when you enter combat later.
Okay, time to track. Do we all roll for tracking?
I'm not good at tracking.
Yeah, I only have a +3. I seek. I have a +5 on seek, but not on track.
Wait, where's tracking on the list?
That is just survival.
It's under exploration.
Yep.
But also just survival.
Ah. I see.
Now would be a good time to ask. How many of you know how to swim or have a swim speed? How many of you
I
are
have a
trained?
+8.
I
I
mean,
have
how...
a swim speed of 15 feet.
That's one person. How many of you are trained
Oh.
in athletics?
Me.
I believe I am.
athletics.
Oh boy.
I
Um,
too am trained in
I'm trained in
athletics.
athletics.
If you are trained in athletics, you know how to swim. Not as good as the person with a swim speed.
How do we check swim speed?
You don't have a swim speed, is what I'm saying.
Oh.
You know how to swim. You're not a fish.
Oh, I have roll for swim. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. I swim. I roll for swim.
Yeah, now this is also just for something that is behind the scenes.
So do you need me to roll?
No.
Okay.
We're outside combat.
if
You don't
it-
need to roll to swim.
If it's, is it like close to the surface or is it a little bit deeper?
Abby?
It goes a little bit deeper. Whatever was here was using big marks as it kind of goes under the surface, but then the footprints seem to disappear as whatever it is changes shape, and you really have to track through the water at some point, and no longer able to be tracked easily through just footprints in the mud underneath the water's surface.
Yeah, I was just wondering mostly about depth because I have the breath control feat.
Probably at its deepest, it's maybe 15, 20 feet.
Okay, so I wouldn't need to really use it too much.
Yeah, you're not going under the ocean. This
Okay.
is
then
this is a feeder river.
Yeah. All right, just curious.
Ah. No.
Yeah. Just
All
Shimi really likes to swim.
She is. Again, this is her forte.
All right. Well, sadly, with the 10, you're not really able to get much more than simple trail into the water and out of the water.
That's
But you did have the 19 beforehand. Wait a minute. Why is there...
the 19.
Oh,
So the 19 was just tracking through the sewers, and the 10 was for through the water.
okay. Would anyone else like to try to swim through the water and try to track?
Me.
Go for it.
Roll.
Anyone else with survival can go ahead and do this too. Trail goes cold for you too.
And I had a
Usually-
+8 too. Darn it.
Sometimes
try
that's just
again.
how the dice roll, friend.
Yep,
Wow.
You don't have to accept that, though.
There you go.
You have a
Wow.
hero point.
you do. The
If
good
you
thing-
wanted to have a heroic moment.
Hero point is
Oh,
very
just-
good for that, but thankfully, Tori swims up alongside both of you and is very easily able to figure out the trail and is able to figure out it heads over to about the shoreline over here. If I can ping it, that'd be great. There we go.
Yes.
From the shoreline, you can see what appears to be
Oh, wow.
a manor before you.
Ooh.
Oh,
You know.
very interesting.
Oh.
Should we go back and tell the others about this?
That would be wise, maybe.
Yuzu and Delthea probably doing something silly while they wait for the other kobolds to swim back.
Delthea, what are you doing as the kobolds swim out?
I mean, is there anything else to find in this cave that we were left behind at?
Appears as if, with the information that you know, this tattered clothes might be from the ability of whatever it was to shapeshift or to change its form.
Hey, what if we use these to maybe give to others so they can help track whoever wore these?
That might be a good idea.
Because technically this is, what do they call evidence?
Yeah.
How long does it look like that those boots have been in the water?
Looks like whatever's done this has done this a few times. Days, maybe not. You're not sure.
Oh, just in case, I'm just gonna cast a detect magic on the spot.
I might have written something for this, Eddie.
I know, I'm trying to find it because it's not at this part of the thing.
It should be.
Let me see. Because I'm over.
It's in the library section.
Ah, okay. That's why I was looking at the other sections. Okay. Yeah. You can feel a very faint magical aura from these scraps of cloth. And it seems as if it's from a scarf.
Fancy fella was wearing this.
Will you be heading back to retrieve your kobold compatriots and head to the shoreline?
I would assume so. Well,
Yeah, I'd go back and retrieve them.
It isn't difficult to find a little boat parked along the side of the shore and push it over. And that way, those that even aren't able to swim are able to quickly make their way over to the shoreline where you see the footprints heading to the mansion on the hill. Do you approach, or do you go and investigate the other location?
Before leaving, I think I would have taken the scarf since I detected magic on it.
Trail seems to lead to the mansion.
Just in character, Teeth would be sniffing all the way to the front door.
As you approach
Not a perceptive individual.
As you approach the front door, it seems to be open. And you can get the smell of what sounds like somebody has made a meal. And it's been a bit since that meal's been done. You enter?
There's food inside.
Food?
Do we know who might own this manor?
a noble at least.
Would that be private information that only people who have access to city knowledge would know?
Like, you would make a check against your knowledge of society?
Yeah, I think it's society.
Go for it.
Could I make this check as well?
If you are trained in society.
I am not trained in society, believe it or not.
You can still recall knowledge if you're not trained in something.
Mm-hmm.
You're just very likely to be wrong.
Yep. Remember,
I guess I
GM
could try recall knowledge in society, even though I'm not like.
Yeah. Even if you're not trained.
Yep. Just remember, the GM can lie to you.
Okay. Yeah. In that case, I guess I'll do that. But.
You have no idea what this is. This a house? Maybe this was a library before they moved it across the river? I don't know.
The big house.
It's
You're
a house.
fairly
Are we
certain
sure
it's a
this is-
circus
are we-
tent.
Are we even sure that someone lives here? Like at all? It's like, is this even a place built for living?
But I smelled a meal. I smelled a meal.
Yuzu,
Other
Not a
places
new
can have
meal.
meals and people don't
Not a
live in
meal.
them.
Yuzu, you've heard through the rumor mill that this place might be a home for Magnimar's rich and somebody who's a wealthy person in Magnimar's sort of second house. Their summer house.
Someone's second and summer house. Why didn't I heard that before? What about the other building we haven't checked yet?
There's a possibility.
Aren't we technically nearby because we're across the river now?
Do have a trail of footprints that lead right into this house, and there is the smell of food inside, and the door is open.
Indeed.
Would genealogy lore help with knowing what this house was at all?
But it's
This would need to be genealogy of specifically the city.
Okay,
And-
no, it's over.
Yeah, no.
Wait,
If you're not from
genealogy?
here.
Genealogy of the Holy War?
You know, genealogy is a real word, right, Towers?
Yes. I just
Okay.
was making a Fire Moon joke.
Genealogy, the
I
study
do
of
think we
genius.
should check the house, maybe.
If there are footprints, I guess we could go inside. What do you all think?
I
Any
mean,
leads we have,
Teeth's got his nose already sniffing into the door frame.
and he's already.
I'd say we at least take. Oh, and there goes Teeth.
All right, Teeth has
Yes,
decided to enter the house.
Oh no.
I follow Teeth, but I try to be a little bit cautious.
All right, would you like to roll stealth to sneak into the house?
Yes.
Yes, please.
Okay.
Sure, why not?
Roll your stealth
Okay.
checks.
Yeah, go. Wow, wow, wow.
Is it sneak or is it stealth?
Believe they're the same.
Sneaking.
Yes.
Sneaking
Okay.
involves rolling a stealth check, so yes.
Okie dokie.
Tori, Shishimi, you guys are silent.
I use the
Delphia,
effects,
you are but a whisper.
But I use the effects of Cooperative Waffles to follow Teeth with this, since I am untrained in stealth.
You'd be
They're-
trained.
Yes.
How did I roll? I accidentally did blind GM.
You'll know.
Oh boy.
Alright then. So,
See,
do I
that's
just-
that's the cool thing. You're not allowed to know until we tell you how shit you are at hiding. Or how great you are.
Or how good?
So I just roll sneak and then you just add the bonus yourselves?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, just making sure.
We're applying the bonuses you miss ourselves, don't worry. We're keeping on top of that.
Everyone is incredibly quiet as you walk through the house, except for Teeth. Teeth, like a child who's got something sticky on their hands, slapping it against the hardwood floor. Plap, 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 plap. You are marching through the living room,
Ah,
and you are heading straight for the kitchen.
the good quietness, I guess.
I'm sniffing real good.
As you approach the kitchen, you appear to find somebody there. Artie?
As you walk into the kitchen, you see an older kobold, kinda wrapped in a cloak, just very well knit, just standing by the sink doing dishes. You can still smell what seems like was a very good dinner. And there's a couple of plates to her side that are dirty, but she's cleaning them up. And she hears something, and kinda turns towards it. Oh, Rasari, you came home. You didn't bring any friends? Oh, I'm surprised.
Hello, were you cooking food?
Of course I was cooking food. It was my lunchtime, dearie.
Oh, okay.
Would you like some? I do have some cookies left over. I know you love them.
I like food.
You will see as she kind of smiles. She hasn't really turned fully towards you yet, but like you can see the glint of her eyes, like as you're looking at her. All right, well, give me just one moment. My hands are all wet, and we don't want to get your cookie all soggy now, do we?
And he plops himself down and just waits patiently. He's like a dog waiting a treat. His tail's just dragging on the floor.
Oh, it's so funny. I didn't even hear you come in. You made sure to shut and lock the door like I had it, right?
No, I was hungry. I smelled the food and I came.
Oh, well, don't worry. I'll take care of it in a moment, dear.
Do we all see this happening, or?
Yes.
Yes,
Seems
Ron.
as if the elderly woman has not noticed you yet.
If y'all want to interrupt, go right ahead at any time.
Can we
I'm-
investigate the house quietly?
Where does the trail go?
The trail
It goes up to the house.
I mean, yes, but where from there?
in the
Nowhere.
house. Well, I mean, you would have to roll survival to see where the footsteps lead.
By the way, what did you and your little friends do today, Rasuri?
Oh, we went down a well. And then we swam.
Oh, well,
Yeah!
that's dangerous.
Yeah, I fell twice today.
Why?
Because it happens.
Oh, you silly goober, you. Well, you be sure to be safe. You don't need to break a leg. A kobold's bad leg is gonna be the end of their life, you know. Can't
Yeah.
walk around and do all the yipping with a broken leg, you know.
No. I broke one thing once, but it was a bear.
A bear?
Yeah.
Oh, you and your adventures with your friends. You're so adorable. At this point, she's going to dry her hands off. She's done doing her dishes, and you can see she's kind of like slumped over, like hand on her back as she starts walking over towards the other counter. Oh, don't worry, I'll get you your cookie. You've been such a good boy. Making sure your grandma's well taken care of.
As you investigate the house, Tori, see that the footprints do not lead to the kitchen, but appear to lead to a side door that was broken into, heading down into the basement.
So what brings you in so early? It's only midday. I figured you'd be out playing still.
Well, there was the sniff. I had a sniff near the library, and a bunch of my new friends, they showed me that I should be sniffing with them.
Sniffing by the library?
Yeah.
What were you sniffing for? Reading is with books and with your eyes, silly.
Well, I wasn't in the library. That's when we went into the well.
Oh. It's still not safe to fall down wells, you know.
Well, I didn't try.
Well, you should be mindful of your stepping, dearie.
Okay.
By the way...
I'm gonna
Go ahead, Abby.
pause for a moment as we watch chat. The kobolds have found that the way to the basement has been broken into and has left teeth with the elderly woman as they have started to look into the basement.
Well, funny
Good
enough,
distraction.
Artie?
We'll come back for teeth. Don't worry.
I want it to be known that this whole conversation I've been smiling like an idiot.
Y'all are aware of the possibility that this old woman is the murderer, right?
Oh, I know. I have.
I'm aware.
No. Just
Okay.
panicking in the inside and trying not to laugh.
By the by, dearie, I have a favor to ask.
Yeah.
Since you're home so early, you know I'm not good with the steps downstairs. Here, could you take this key, open the door, go down there, and take care of the bug problem we've been having?
Where's the stairs?
No, they're right over there. She's gonna just kind of turn over, point towards the basement stairway.
You
Okay,
at that moment you literally point to like Yuzu as they are walking down the stairs, but as if they're not there.
Yes, just go right down there. I know there's a few odds and ends down there, and the thing is kind of it's in complete disarray. But one of these days we'll get down there and properly clean it. But those bugs, it just makes it so impossible to sleep at night.
Wow, that's loud bugs. I don't like crickets. Crickets are really loud.
Oh, these ones, they make light. They're really bright, and I already don't like light. My eyes are so sensitive.
Why not?
Those
Delphia.
are really,
Oops, sorry.
Yes?
those are really loud Those are really loud fireflies.
Delphia, what are you doing at this time?
I'm just hiding and looking at this whole entire situation because
You are not heading into the basement?
I'm gonna join. I guess I'm gonna join them soon. I just want to make sure nothing happens to T.
I mean, I grabbed the key from Grandma.
She happily gives it. Oh,
And-
we're sorry. You're always so kind.
And just like as I'm walking out the door, I'm Teeth.
Yes, you have fine teeth. You've been taking good care of them.
Okay. It doesn't even process in his head. He's
Yeah.
already gone out the door
Alright,
Good
so
luck,
with the
dearie.
key.
all of you are heading into the basement.
Yeah, I'll follow T.
That would be correct, yeah.
Alright.
Ooh. Time to
Just
close
went to
the
wall.
grandma window.
Alright.
Um,
You find yourselves descending the stairs into the basement.
Well, that went better than I expected. Most parts.
And am I behind y'all? Because y'all went down first.
You can order yourselves however you'd like. You've got the space to do so.
Okay.
Alright. Begin your advance forward.
And I'm just like, they're just moseying down with the key.
You be careful. You don't know what's down here. Bro.
yeah. This place is broken into, I think.
No, it's okay. The grandma said that there's bugs down here, and I have to go get the bugs. And then she's gonna give me
You know what
cookies.
else is? You know what else is down here? Maybe the killer we're looking for. Because that's where the trail led.
Oh, so we can find the killer, and then Grandma gives us cookies.
Yeah,
Sure.
I'm going to ask Abby real quick.
Mm-hmm.
Do you want me to give dark vision to the camera because all the players have dark vision?
Yes, please. Make
All right.
make the camera a kobold. Just it'll be the easiest way to do it.
Make it go yip. Make it go yip. Everything will turn to yip. I mean, what?
I want it to be known. I want it to be known. The moment I saw the grandma's character token, I realized the mistake that I have made.
But very carefully though. Dude,
Listen, I don't want to be prejudiced, but that is an evil-coded character. Only purple and black? We're not even going for surprises now, are we?
Probably not the Ender Dragon.
This is not the
got
Ender
it.
Dragon.
Black dragons are a thing, so are black kobolds. That
Got
doesn't
it.
make them evil.
By the way, you could try clicking the door to try to open it. I did say try. That's because it's locked.
But I have the key!
Well then, put
Yeah.
the key in.
yes.
Okay.
All right, now click it.
Woo!
Oh.
Even has sounds.
I'm like that. I'm still sneaking.
Oh,
Now
there's
that-
flicky lights.
Now that is a new thing that we can talk about called avoiding notice. That is one of those instances where, if you had to roll initiative, you would use your stealth instead of perception. Do you still want to do that?
Me?
And I'm asking Delphia because they said they were sneaking.
Yes, I'd like to do that.
When you roll initiative next time, you can use your stealth modifier instead. And if it's good, you're hidden from your enemies.
I suppose that Teeth would be taking a rather lighter step down here, trying to, sneak up to bugs.
Hopefully.
Bugs are scary, bugs eat fruits, and I do not like
There appear to be a couple lamps down here that
They're
seem
not
to be.
working very well.
You could try to fix them.
Yes, sure. Ask the professional sniffer how to fix a lamp.
I would try to fix them, I guess. Yeah.
I don't know how to fix lamps.
Well, either that or you could walk through the dark.
Oh, man, no.
Well, we can see the dark.
Are you afraid of the dark?
Not really.
Just
No.
a stack room.
As you walk inside, you notice that the trail seems to lead down here. Seems to be a chest knocked over, various things messed with. Something's strange. It's definitely
Sure up
someone
something.
been down here.
Why is there's an alligator here?
I think there's a whole ass alligator.
There's a taxidermied alligator at the end of the hallway.
Can we see it from
Yes.
here?
Yes, you can see it, plain as day.
Yeah,
Past
when
all
you
the
have
barrels and everything?
Yeah.
Yeah. When you have dark vision, okay. You see that piece of the room that you can't see? If you couldn't be allowed to see, you would not see it.
No, I'm saying, I was standing over here. There were a bunch
Yeah.
of barrels there. I thought that them all stacked there would block the view, but okay.
If it would have stacked the view, I would have put down walls on this map for y'all.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
If you can see it, your character can see it. No worries.
Oh, wow.
I don't see any bugs
Oh,
around
I
here.
just
Where
clicked
are
the viewer.
bugs?
You just click the viewer camera, that's fine. I can get it out of the way for you. Oh,
Yeah.
I think we've all done that at some point.
yeah, the
Yep.
viewer camera needs to exist somewhere on the map for you
I'll
guys.
take care of it.
Yeah.
Okay. We will-
Where are all the bugs? Grandma said there would be bugs, and then she said there would be cookies.
There's
And then she didn't call me Teeth.
There's another door at the end of the way down.
I'm going to track
Go for it.
to see if there. I'm gonna seek to see if there's anything like I'm gonna be sniffing around in general, but I was seeking bugs because that's what she said there were. But since there weren't any, I'm seeking generally.
Okay.
Oh,
Tori,
Also, Tori is asking how to turn on the lights.
It'd be a crafting
Preparing
check.
that. Oh.
Yeah, just roll crafting.
Where will I roll that now?
What?
Where will I roll that?
It should be under your core proficiencies. So on your character sheet under the hand.
Yeah, it's just called crafting. Crafting is its own skill.
Oh, there is. Yeah. Well,
Oh, it does not take a lot to figure out that these magic devices, yeah, you just gotta screw the top on a little bit, and boop, lights go on pretty easily.
there you go. That helps. Well,
Okay, so what is that, a rubber ducky?
It appears
Yes.
to be a giant ducky. Yep.
Giant rubber ducky.
Why is there a giant rubber ducky?
Mhm.
Gonna cautiously approach it.
Oh, what does my track say?
You're tracking, it seems as if the trail continues on to the room at the end of the hall, and as you get close, you can smell a lot of interesting smells.
Is that bugs?
Smells like bugs.
I think the bugs are here.
What about the blood or the murderer?
It's not blood at this point, it's basically just the trail of mud.
Okay, well, what about the person we're following?
You want a cookie or not?
You bring up a very good point.
That is a good point.
And this is why you have twice the reasons to be down here.
You could find a murderer and get cookies. What's the worst that could happen?
We really wanted to make sure you had an incentive to go on this map.
That fair.
All right, Tori, will you be joining the rest of the group as they enter in the next space?
yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna take a step back.
As you get
Right,
ready to enter the doors, click them and open them up. The doors are unlocked as the key grants you access. You both clicked on it. God, I love that that hasn't changed.
Please do not spam the doors.
No, please do. It might get Grandma to come down here and check what all the noise is about.
Uh-huh.
Touche.
It is very creaky.
Would we notice anything out of the ordinary in this room, or right now, or not really?
As you enter the room, it appears as if the lights are also not working too hot in here, and there's a trail of moss leading from one room to another. But you can also smell that the bugs seem to lead further into the room.
Bugs the murderer.
I love how my fixation with the bugs that she wants me to squash have completely supplanted the murder blood smell.
The bugs are definitely down here. Also, maybe a murderer.
Yes, a good question from the chat. Is the moss sorted?
No.
Wait, what?
no.
You can follow the moss into the room on the left, or you can follow the smell of bugs to the right.
Oh, I don't know. There's a lot of bugs in moss.
Bugs first or moss first? I'm asking the rest of them.
You scare.
All right, well, make your decision.
I guess bugs may be interesting.
All
It
right.
might take.
As you
Anyone
begin to
else?
walk along the hall, you see that there appears to be a bit of a stack of boxes. Can I have all of you roll perception?
That would be.
Oh boy.
Would that just be wait?
Just a perception check. It is not in your skill list. It is on the first page of your character sheet, all the way on the left. Or you could use the drop-down menu under your attributes.
Okay.
It would be underneath your AC on your character sheet.
Wow, a crit fail and a crit success.
Hold on.
Azura, you feel like you should be standing next to these boxes.
These boxes seem very safe and secure.
Okay.
It says. So, a proficiency check? Or.
A perception.
Yeah, I know, but it's like.
It's
I
just
don't know,
on the
it's-
first page of your sheet.
It's on the first page of your sheet, all the way on the
Yes,
left,
I know.
underneath
It's
your
on the
AC.
character sheet.
It's grayed out.
For perception.
Under your
perception, I
AC.
see.
Yes.
Okay.
Yep, because that's your initiative in case combat happens. Yep. Okay, cool. Well, that's certainly a box right there, and it looks very interesting, but Sashimi, you can tell that those boxes are very much unstable, and getting up close to these boxes up here, they can be quite dangerous, but Delthea, I mean, the boxes might have something important inside them, and they seem like it's pretty easy to get one down. You just gotta reach up there and grab one.
Oh no.
What do you do?
There might be loot in there.
Might be loot in there.
Can other players not attempt to stop other players?
You can.
Y'all can talk
if
to
someone
each other.
tries to go over there, I will immediately try and stop them. Don't approach those.
Those boxes could be full of bugs, though.
Y'all in
they're very
complete
unstable.
control of y'all in complete control of yourselves. You do not need to let the roll decide your course of actions.
Don't
You can
go near
you're-
those boxes. They're
You have
dangerous.
self-awareness.
They do look like they would.
I'm looking at them, but I'm not sure about them.
Creature down there earlier.
They're not safe. Don't go near them.
Okay.
Oh.
But if we miss bugs, then I'm taking your cookie.
At this moment,
go
you're going to hear
around them.
a voice from down the hall. Ah, Rafiki, don't forget about everything down there, you know. There's a lot of bad stuff. Like that tower of boxes. That could fall on you at any moment. Be wary of that.
The
Also,
Tea-
if you find Grandma's porcelain doll, please let me know. I've been looking for that for ages.
the teeth puts both hands up next to his mouth and shouts, "Okay, Grandma!"
Oh, you're such a darling. Thank you so much. I'm gonna go back upstairs. It's gonna take me a while. You good luck with the bugs. Love you, dearie.
Love you, Grandma!
Oh, you're such a doll.
No.
Does it seem like we could go around the boxes without risk of them falling?
Yeah, you could stick around the wall and move around the boxes safely.
There's
And that is
also
what I
a
would be-
great opportunity to teach people about something.
Hmm?
Y'all know this is a trap.
Yep.
You
Yeah.
can disable this trap
Yeah, I can see the trap. Wow.
using thievery or athletics. Thievery to carefully excavate a path through the boxes without upsetting its balance, or athletics to hold up any unstable portions.
Which Kane has conveniently put in chat for y'all.
Yippee.
Oh,
Every trap can be
I-
disabled like this.
I am going to roll athletics to disable the trap.
All right, go for it.
E.
Your skilled muscles are able to easily lift the boxes up, push them back, and get the stack no longer really any kind of like issues with it. And you're able to very quickly get everything kind of nice and packed away, and it doesn't seem like, for now, they won't fall over. Go on ahead and continue through the room.
There we go. Okay, let's continue. Is this a path?
That is a path, though you are climbing over the boxes, so it will be difficult terrain.
That's fine.
We'll move at half speed. But we're not in combat, so it's not something you really need to worry about. As you get closer, Teeth, the smell. Oh, Carol, Tori, you're very easily able to turn on the lights in the room. And in doing so...
Are you like an electrician or something?
In doing so?
In doing so, for a moment, you see bugs scatter on the floor before disappearing under various objects.
What is bugs?
There are bugs.
You pass by me. Is there opportunity attacks?
See, that's the cool thing. There are 2 people in your party that have it, but not you. It's the fighters.
Okay.
Oh.
So, Yuzu
Now in
wants
main
to
Tori.
know-
Yeah.
And Arzadea. And Yuzu.
So Yuzu wants to know we're squashing these bugs?
Are you gonna start fighting them?
Could be the trap. You know.
Well, I'm gonna use my pantograph gauntlet while one of them is far, like one of them is like right here for me, or I guess a space away for me. It's mine. Oh.
All
That
right.
would start combat.
At this point, we are going to begin combat. I would like you all to... All right, stop moving the beetle now.
Initiative meow.
Yes, you are going to roll initiative. Basically, on your you can right-click your token, and you see the little swords on the right side. You see toggle combat state.
One more time.
If you
I
right-click
took
on your
care of it.
yeah, if you right-click on your token, you are able to combat target state. That will allow
I see.
you.
Okay.
Yep. So you see right now, also, there's the fist icon on the right side at the top. You see that? You can go and see the encounter. So, this point, I'd like you all to roll initiative. You can either click the die that's right there and let that roll, or you can do it from your sheet.
That did trigger one of the effects of Luna. Sashimi has an effect that activates when you start combat.
Mm-hmm.
Do you want to use it?
Which one would that be?
It's in the chat.
Yes, temperate. Yeah.
Oh, quick tempered.
I also have that.
Sorry, sorry if you hear something in the background. That's my dog. I should
okay.
probably move downstairs right now.
Well, Tang, do you want to use that?
Yeah.
Yeah, honestly, I think I'll move downstairs right now to keep my dog company.
All right. All right. So, both of you will get the effect of rage. So, make sure
Good.
you have rage on yourself. All right. At this point, Teeth, you had declared that you were doing something before combat initiated, basically starting combat with that. We'll resolve that, and then we'll begin the turn order. All right?
Mm-hmm. I'm going to strike with the pantograph gauntlet.
Okay, go
Or,
ahead.
I guess, what would be my ghosty claws.
Go for it.
Bah.
You swing wide, and barely miss. Fair.
Dang it.
You can attempt to attack it again. You will take a -5 penalty.
No.
Okay. That's the
I do have a
case.
question for Abby.
Mhm.
Right now, it's been probably an hour since Tank received the guidance, right?
Yep, so they are no longer immune to the effects of guidance. Oh, Affy, you has given Tank a free reroll. Affy, with that reroll, Tank's able to right-click that 12 and reroll and take the new result.
Reroll you and keep the new result.
Oh no.
Oof.
Oh.
Somehow the shot went wider than you thought.
That's so sad.
My ghost paw just goes and slams down onto this tile floor, makes a big old thump, kind of shakes the table above it.
Mm-hmm. Alright, at this point, combat has initiated property. Yuzu, it is your turn.
Yuzu would like to. Let's where's my. How much? What's my speed at? There you go, 25 feet. Yuzu would like to. Let's go over this way. About. Where?
You have 25 feet of movement.
And I like to use 20 of it.
Awesome.
Now, Ars, when you're drawing a line like that, if you press space, it'll move your token along that path.
Ah. I see. And that would be one action, correct?
Yeah.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
And then, I believe, I forget what the funny combo was, but I would like to use, I believe it was Vicious.
Vicious swing.
Yes, Vicious Swing.
Welcome back. Combat has started, Luna.
Okay, I'm back. What do I do to rage?
Don't worry, we took care of it for you. Normally, you would just drag the effect onto your token.
Like from the description of
Yeah.
the
Yeah.
Okay.
That's why I pointed it out in the chat. It's very nice and
Right.
intuitive like that.
Yeah.
Okay, you will make a powerful attack that clobbers your foe but leaves you unsteady. Make a melee strike. This counts as 2 attacks when calculating your multiple attack penalty. If the strike hits, you deal an extra damage die. So, on your sheet, you see Vicious Swing is now toggled on?
Yes, Vicious Swing is now toggled on.
Okay, with your reach weapon, go for the hit.
And it'll be the +5 version, right?
No, you use your plus 10.
Because it's for
Yeah, but-
attacks after this attack that you take the multi-attack penalty.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you did an attack after your vicious swing, you would do it with the -10 or the +0.
And it's a crit! Roll that crit damage.
You sure squashed that bug.
Flush it like fruit.
Yeah, so click the... Yeah, there you go. You absolutely obliterated this Flash Beetle.
He takes the hammer, the shy kobold, and goes metal pipe sound.
Yeah, it's just a puddle on the floor.
No, I don't need to play the metal pipe sound. Y'all know what it sounds like. Go play it yourself. I'm gonna be kind to you.
That Flash Beetle was up next in the turn order, but no longer. Delthea, it is your turn.
Okay. We're going to start with a courageous anthem. And I'm gonna run up to the other beetle and smack him twice.
Alright.
Well, actually, wait, hold on.
No, well,
get
Courageous Anthem was one action. And your movement
get
was one
into
action.
For the purposes of learning, we can assume you already were in your 2 stances,
Mhm.
since it's your first time playing. Don't worry about wasting actions on that front.
Okay. In that case, I'm gonna hit this bug.
Alright.
That is a critical hit on the bug.
Roll your crit damage.
So click click the critical button and it'll roll the crit damage.
I click critical.
It should have opened up a window where you can roll damage.
Oh right, I forgot it opens up a window.
Yeah.
It did not open a window for me.
Alright, click it again just to make sure.
It's still not opening a window.
In that case, I'll do it for you. No, it does seem like stuff is broken, and it's not opening. 1 second.
Is it because I didn't target the beetle when I did the initial attack?
No. Just roll your crit damage again. Or rather, just go through your... You know what? Let me try something.
Okay, this time it registered.
Yeah, that was weird.
Okay, hit the crit button.
It broke because I didn't target the beetle.
That's
that-
weird.
Oh,
You
no.
do not roll damage
That's the wrong
yourself.
token. That was me. I was on the wrong token.
With that, the second bug is cleaved in half by the claw.
That was mine!
Tori, it's your turn.
Indeed. I guess we're doing this. She says with a sigh. And she goes over here and boom. And targets the bug again.
Okay.
With lash. With lash about you got it on your back.
Alright, that'll hit.
Oh.
Wow. Nice damage. With that, cleave the last bug in half, instantly ending the 3 insects.
Oh, look, it's
You don't
Grandma!
do anything.
With that,
Very intense
Com-
music.
combat is over. The bugs seem to be exterminated. You can see from the other end of the room, Grandma's here.
Grandma,
I
look, the
remove
bugs!
my rage.
Rafari, is that you over there?
Yeah!
Oh, that's beautiful. I'm so sorry. I forgot about your cookies before, but I have them here with me. I just have trouble moving through all these boxes. You could either give me a moment to get over there, or you could come over here and get them from me.
Grandma's gonna meekly attempt to climb through the boxes. She's not doing a great job with it.
Here I am,
Help
Grandma!
me. Oh, thank you. You're such a doll. And she will give you a jar of 5 cookies.
Yeah.
Oh, there is one more thing I wanted to ask of you, though.
Hmm?
It's been awfully drafty as of late. Could you look into that? Like, there's a huge gust that comes by every now and again as I'm doing the dishes, and it just sends the worst chills down my spine and tail. It's unfathomably uncomfortable.
Yeah, I hate the draft in my cave, too. Okay, Grandma.
Thank you very much, dearie. I'm gonna go take my afternoon nap. I'm getting tired. All this up and down on the stairs is... it's to work out.
Okay, sleep tight, Grandma.
Thank you, dear. Come get me after your errand is done, and we can have a story before you go to bed, alright?
Okay.
Alright, dear. Have a good one. Good luck.
One of my claws is already halfway in the jar. It's fishing for the cookies as we speak.
I put them in your inventory, by the way.
Get it? Fishing.
As you're digging through the jar of cookies, Yuzu, you can see at the end of the basement there appears to be an excavated cave coming out of the back of it. Seems as if it leads off somewhere. You're not quite sure where, but it goes somewhere else. Somewhere that's not here.
Yuzu would take
I
a
would
step
like to
back.
go over to the moss store first. I will go over to Teeth and say, I'm pretty sure those are for sharing.
Well, you didn't ask.
May I have one, please?
Yeah. And I put the cookie jar on the table next to us.
I just take one cookie from it. As I'm
Okay.
like nibbling from it, I would like to
Well,
go over to the
It's an
moss store.
item, so I have to give you a cookie. I think I gave you one.
Yeah, we could speed up that part,
Okay, you can do that, I guess.
making it faster. It's in your inventory, so it shows you using it, but they ate it.
Okay. Does anybody else want their cookie?
Friends? That's a weird thing over there.
Are you guys heading to the moss store?
I think sashimi is.
Yeah, I am. Is the door unlocked?
The door is unlocked, but you are alone.
Basically.
Yuzu appears to have found something at the other side as well.
I guess I'll just take a quick peek in here. Do I click on the door symbol?
Yep.
Mhm.
What the
Oh,
heck?
wait! Grandma's doll!
That is not Grandma's doll. That is a fungus leshy. It seems to be sitting in a steel chair. Or at least a metal chair. And is reading over the paper.
The paper? Like it's on the can or something, and it's just reading the paper?
Chilling in a chair, reading a newspaper.
Do you mind?
Okay, sorry.
Okay, cool. Is that all you're doing there?
Like it.
No, it's not yup. It's yip. You misspelled.
No, I think the U is intentional here.
No, just not gonna tell the class about that. Just you close the door and leave
Yeah,
him there.
Yeah, they said they were on the bathroom.
Some people are very polite like that.
Thank you, T.
What's in this door?
Click on it and open it up.
Can I knock first?
You can.
I'm gonna knock first.
No one answers.
Yeah.
It appears as if it's an old workroom. Bunch of stuff, a tackle box, various little crafting supplies and whatnot. Looks like a long time ago this was used, but maybe in the lady's old age, not so much anymore.
I wonder if the doll's in here.
Don't seem to see it anywhere.
I'm gonna track.
Okay.
Or no, seek. Seeking the doll.
Yeah, you can't find it.
Aww.
Do be careful, yeah. Oh, well.
There's no doll in here.
No, they could be anywhere in this house. Oh,
Wait, maybe the man in the bathroom saw the doll. And I walk to the door, and I give it a few knocks. Hello? Did you see a doll anywhere?
No.
Okay, thanks.
Don't mind me, I'm just gonna lock that door because I'm sure that Leshy's pretty annoyed at all the interruptions.
Can't unless you get some privacy around here. God.
Listen, I will not have my young man being disrespectful of a man preoccupied.
Yuzu has found something at the other end of, the basement, if you would like to take a look and see.
We should join them, yeah.
Okay.
The fruit kobold, scared fruit kobold, scared fruit kobold. Fruit kobold is like the other kobold. Kobold, yep.
Yep.
What are you looking at?
There's a hole.
There's a
Ooh.
hole in the wall. No, I'm not talking about the funny comedy book.
We thought you were a little bit curious of this. Is this desk important to me?
Oh, I fell through a hole underground once before. That was
Like a few. Wasn't that like an hour ago?
no. This one, that was a different hole, and that was in the forest.
So
You were in a
curious of this
forest.
desk. Yeah.
Yeah, I was in the forest, and now I'm here.
Oh, but
Huh.
there's
Do you
a
want your
drown
cookie?
there.
Y'all, hold on. Sorry, I was asking about this desk.
Is there anything important on it? Yeah. Any clues or anything? Oh,
I will have you roll perception to see if you can look it over and find something on there.
okay. No.
Can I sniff the air in the direction of the hole?
Yeah.
That's still a perception check because you're using your senses.
Okay.
Just be aware, your sense of smell is imprecise.
Yeah, but it's also kind of part of my character. So, regardless, I'm gonna do a perception check. What do I smell?
Smell that whatever it is down there is murky, stinky, dank, rank, and interesting. Certainly a lot of interesting smells down there.
This smells a lot like my home. Before I fell down the first hole and then fell on the bear.
Bear. Well, maybe there's a bear in there.
Why would there be a bear at the end of the hole twice?
Oh no. Well, you should go check it out. Maybe investigate it.
And with his very his trademark boldness, to not to be confused with idiocy, takes a step forward and peers in. What do I see?
It's a cave. It leads quite a distance down. Very far down into, well, it appears to be a bunch of twisting paths, and the trail of the murderer seems to continue down into here as well.
Is it drafty?
Yeah, it's very drafty.
Oh, this must be where the draft is coming from for Grandma. must be a really big draft if she's all the way upstairs.
I thought the draft was the front door.
Where does it leave, though?
Well, at this point, we are 2 hours in. Would you guys like to take a 5-minute break?
Sure.
I'm fine with the 5
Yeah,
minute
sure.
break.
Why not?
Okay. We will
I'm
take
fine with it.
We'll take a 5-minute break before you guys dive into the
Oh, wow.
the cave and see what's inside.
Ooh.
Yeah, we still have the abandoned house after this.
That you
Or
think.
do we?
You'll have to stay tuned to find out.
Yeah, you'll
Yeah.
have to stay tuned to see what happens at the bottom of the cave.
The bottom of the cave.
Oh,
Cue
I'm
Law and
gonna
Order
go
7.
out and make Nicholas dinner.
All right. So we'll take a 5-minute break and we will be back. All right. We'll see you guys when we get back. Bye, internet.
Bye,
I'll
everybody.
be back.
Bob. All right, they can no longer hear you, but they can hear me because I haven't clicked my mic button yet, so I'm going to click it now so they can't hear me anymore. Welcome back, everybody. We've got a bunch of kobolds here, and we're going to continue on their escapades in this basement. Already stepped away to make themselves a quick meal, but for the time being, the kobolds appear to be continuing down the cave that they're standing before. Will you proceed to follow the trail of the murderer inside the cave?
Yes,
course,
yes.
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 All right.
Yeah, I'll go down.
Seems as if everyone's in agreement. We'll
Yeah.
move into the cave. To open into the area, you can see it appears as if the cave opens up to certainly a scene. Mizu, would you like to describe it?
Yeah, so in this particular cave, you can see there seems to be a smattering of crates and boats around. One of the boats looks to be partially ashore, is partially breached into the shallows. The other one is just kind of landlocked with a small puddle underneath them. In one of the corners, you can see a tent and a small, the signs of a small fire that is just embers at this point.
Seems recent. Yeah. And from the Emperor's well.
Well, I think we should investigate everything going on here.
You might be still in here, so be careful.
Oh, question. Are those boxes?
Yep.
Yep.
You could investigate them, I guess.
Well, this is a lot like the cave I grew up in, except the cave that I grew up in had a lot of really bad smells and a lot of tubes.
Uh-oh.
So, Teeth, as you walk closer to the boat here, you'll see a crawfish. In fact, you'll actually see a couple crawfish.
No, no.
Just a few crawfish. They're kind of mad though. They're kind of mad. So roll initiative.
Oh no! Grandma gave us cookies before we got rid of all the bugs.
Well, then we'll take care of all the bugs.
Not exactly bugs, but
We get rid of all the bugs in the way.
Oh,
Ooh.
that's
Oh.
That's certainly something.
That is certainly something, isn't it?
Yeah, those are certainly things. Don't worry about it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So, it will be this crawfish is turned down here.
Question, Abby. Do we
Yes.
have music for this?
I believe we do. Hold up. Let me...
I got it.
It better be just a Red Lobster ad.
It's very dramatic crawfish music.
Very dramatic crawfish music. Anyways, it's this crawfish down here's turn. And what he's gonna do is he's gonna move. Gonna move next to Tori here. and it's gonna take its claw and take a swing at the. It's the wrong thing. It's gonna take a swing at the dual-bladed kobold.
Ow.
And I need to read a thing.
With a 25, it will hit.
Yes. It will deal 3 damage to you. And I need you to roll a fortitude save, please.
Mizu,
Yes?
because it just did a strike with the grab effect, you can use the action to just automatically grab them.
The fortitude save is for something else.
That comes after.
Oh, that comes after. Okay.
No, I mean, no, you got it right, Mizu. The grab comes after, is what I said.
Ah, okay.
What?
So if you could roll that fortitude save. Okay. Nothing happens. It is gonna grab you though.
Right.
Okay, my turn?
Hold on. There's buttons. Because the crawfish attacked with its claw, which has the grab in its damage, it grabs you. You can use the escape action to get out of the grab. Or if it if it moves away from you, it also will end. But you need to escape its grasp. I need to click buttons. That would help. Tank, go ahead.
So, targeting this crawfish right here, the scent of seafood has stirred something in Teeth. In fact, it doesn't even seem like Teeth. You can kind of tell in his eyes, he's not really all there. Suddenly, the apparition of a bear. It appears over his shoulders in a gigantic blue cloak of fey energy, and he makes a swipe at the at the crawfish in front of him with his mouth. He bites.
Also, yes, it made that noise, sadly. It was so great. We should hear it again.
Nice.
Yes.
Bear.
Well,
Oh my
That
god.
is a natural 20 critical hit. Go ahead and click that critical button for me.
Oh,
good.
That is max damage.
That is max damage. This crawfish is dead to rights.
That crawfish is in the bear's mouth, not in Teeth's mouth. It is in the bear's mouth.
And it's dead. Tori, or actually, wait, no, you still have actions, I believe, Tank.
Can an action be consuming the crawfish?
know.
I would say it's gonna take more than 2 seconds to consume a crawfish.
It is the same size as a kobold. You'd be eating your entire weight in seafood.
It's a pretty big crawfish.
It'd be a very big crawfish.
I see.
You may need to make multiple turns to do it, but there are other active crawfish.
You can cook it into rations later, though.
There's a campfire over there.
Okay, then... Oh gosh, nothing else is in my range. Except that if I move, but how long do I have to move?
You have 25 feet of movement.
Okay, so just moving like this, and then like this, atop it. That's 5 feet. Okay. I reach over the boat with a very hungry-looking paw, and I make a reach with that ghostly claw.
That would be 4 actions because you used 1 to transform, 1 to attack, and 1 to move.
Yep. Oh, okay, so then I move, and I'm staring at this crawfish that's currently grabbing.
Yes, you're staring at the crawfish that has Tori in a death grip.
Very hungrily.
Speaking of Tori, it's your turn. You've been grabbed by a crawfish. What do you do?
I'll try to escape his grasp, maybe? Wow.
You can. You need to do...
Yeah, we'll try to roll.
That's the escape action, and I believe it is in the basic actions macro we gave y'all at the start.
It is!
Normally it would be acrobatics, athletics, or an unarmed strike, which I believe is your best option, Tori, as a fighter.
I can punch it.
Yeah, because if you're very good at punching, it stands to reason you'd be very good at escaping things grabbing you.
Yeah.
By punching them in the mouth.
I guess I would have punched him. Wow.
That'll hit.
Yep. That's a hit.
Oh, no.
Oh, it would help if I click the button. There we go. This crawfish, looks like it definitely felt the hit enough that it has released you from its clutches. But it's still standing. You got 2 actions left.
By the way, you do not deal damage when you escape with an unarmed strike.
Oh,
I see. Wow.
Yeah, it is like using your muscles, essentially, to get out.
I have also learned something today.
We have both learned something today.
So it felt it enough that it drops you, but it is still ready to go and staring you down.
I don't know. Slash. Wow.
And that's a
nat 20.
Nat 20 critical hit. Roll that crit damage.
Wow.
Yeah, that is the wrong. There we go. This one's dead too. You have obliterated these poor crawfish.
Oh, wow. Yeah, you get you little bugger. Yeah.
By the way, take updated your weapon.
You do have one more action.
Thank you.
Now we go here, I guess. Give it. Wow.
Okay.
And then we take we didn't.
That crawfish is dead. Sashimi.
All right, so new. So I have 25 feet of movement. Hold on, I need to. How do I turn off the ruler?
If you click on if you have the ruler selected on the left, you can just click the open square, like the 4 corners, and it'll change to just select.
All right. All right, I'll move here as one action. I need to double check something on my sheet to see how much range something has, or else I will use my second action to move.
Okay.
Actually, that is just enough range. So I will use my second action. So at the start of combat, you might have noticed, Sushi pulled out her fishing pole. And she's going to whip it around her head a little bit, throw the line out toward the crawfish in a thrown attack. This is not just any. This is not just any fishing pole. It is a combat fishing pole. So I'm going to go ahead and do a ranged attack at the crawfish.
That would be the second one at the bottom, which I believe is slightly lower for you.
It does not matter because that hits. Roll your damage.
Hold on. I need to like double check what the implications are. If it's damage for the ranged attack.
You roll the damage that is also at the bottom of the two.
Okay.
Yeah, or if you click the damage button in chat, it'll roll the thrown damage automatically.
Yeah.
Alright, then I will do that.
Fun fact
did it
about
go
thrown
through, or-
weapons. Go on, Luna? You were saying?
Oh, no, there we go.
Fun fact about thrown
Alright.
weapons. It automatically adds half of your strength to the damage.
Oh, nice.
And-
After bludgeoning it with your fishing pole, it's not doing so hot.
Alright, and then I will, I need to, like, look at the specifics of the combat fishing pole again.
I can summarize that for you. If you want to troll again, it's one action to retrieve your lure. If you want to smack something in melee range, though, or move, there's nothing stopping you.
I'm gonna use my third action to just bring it back.
Reeling it back.
Yep, reeling it back in. That will be my turn.
Okay. I believe that the reeling would move the crawfish in front of sashimi, correct?
Yeah.
No, only if they were grabbed.
Is that how that works?
No,
Uh,
only if they were grabbed. Because it also has the range. Yeah.
It looks
Oh,
like-
because it wasn't a range trip. Okay, I understand.
no, pull it. It has not been grabbed. There's a separate grab from the fishing pole. I did not do that. I just did
Okay.
damage, I guess.
All good. That crawfish is real mad that you just hit it with a fishing lure. So it's gonna come up to you. And it's gonna
Did the music stop for anyone else?
Yeah.
It did.
Yep.
Yeah, it just stopped.
It stops.
I thought I set it to loop.
It is.
No, Mizu, you're supposed to do the oh, music stop. Let me activate phase 2.
Anyways, it's gonna hit Sashimi with a claw,
That's a hit. Yeah.
which will deal a whole 2 damage. But I do need a Fortitude save.
A fortitude save. Okay.
Yeah. Decide if you could post the thing again, or Kane. Yeah, that thing.
I'm good at those, right?
Yeah, if you click
I'm good at those.
Oh,
Oh,
you're
wow, that's funny.
so
Yeah,
you're
you're great
so
at those.
good at those. It's gonna grab you though. And that is its turn. Now, normally it would be Azura's turn, Delthia's. However, you all have fallen for one of the classic blunders of all gamers. You didn't look up. As you
Enemy
see,
reinforcements.
as you see on the ceiling, a figure appears
Oh, wait.
and drops down right next to Tori.
Fine.
And it's going to say a thing.
What? Denizens of the Abyss from Ink of Blackest Night?
You have no idea what he said because it's in another language.
Not that I know.
If you know the language, you'll know what he said. But if not, it's going to cast a spell I need all of you in this cone to make me a reflex save. You hit that save DC 20 basic reflex. That is Tori, Delthea, and Yuzu. Okay. So Azura, Delthea is going to take the full damage from this. Tori and Yuzu will take half. As a crashing wave of water sweeps through the three of you, originating at this mysterious figure. Tori and Yuzu, if you could click the half button for me. And Delthea, if you could hit the damage button for me.
Ow. That was a good Murloc noise, ours.
Was indeed a very good Murloc noise.
Who's Murloc?
You know what? Never mind.
Anyways, what it's going to do now is it's going to
take the damage earlier.
From the crawfish. You did, but I can take care of that real quick. That's the wrong thing.
I just did.
Okay.
I just did. I forgot.
All good. Anyways, this mysterious figure is going to take its rapier and take a stab at Tori.
Oh.
Which crits!
Oh, wow.
Oh, right.
God damn it, Thomas.
Why? Forgot I said I was doing it. I said I was doing it.
You said you weren't doing it!
No, I said I was doing it once. I mentioned this well in advance.
What?
let me remove that real quick so I don't forget. Okay.
Did that trigger me?
Yes, because it is a creature you're aware of critically succeeding a strike. Minus... Oh, so this will do 4 less damage after the crit. So let me roll that damage. So you will take... I don't know why it rolled a d2. But yes, you will take 10. And that is the mysterious person's turn.
I will say,
Delthea.
as you see this mysterious person, the smells, the scraps, yeah, this seems like all of it lines up. This smells exactly like the scraps you found at the cave.
Individual is covered in float salmon sea foam. So y'all were crazy for suspecting Granny.
I knew Granny wasn't evil. Hell yes.
Anyways, Delthea, it's your turn. You're all wet now.
How could you do this to me?
Wait.
Easily. What do you do?
I'm gonna cast Courageous Anthem, and add on top of it a lingering composition, just in case.
Okay, roll that performance check. I believe that's... you could re-roll that with a hero point, yes.
You want to? What?
You do have your own for the start of session, and there's also 3 in the party stash, I believe.
Yep.
I'm gonna use my own.
Okay.
That was not much better.
That does make it a success.
So that lingering composition will last for 3 rounds. That's action number 1. You have 2 more. What do you do?
How hurt is Tori?
Can you hover your mouse over their token and see?
No, it does not tell me.
Alright. Well, I can tell you they're pretty badly injured.
Yes.
Okay, we're going to, Can I cast this?
Oh!
With
Very
2
good.
actions.
Yes.
Indeed.
Go ahead and roll your healing.
How do I...
Just click the roll healing button
The one in chat.
in the chat, yeah. And then Tori can press the apply healing button. That is your turn. Hey, friendos, I have some more news for you. In surprise to no one, there's a crawfish in the water.
Wow. Look at it.
Ah, dang it.
Oh, dang it.
And it's going to spend its turn skittering over here.
So it's just door dashing itself to me.
Something like that. That is its turn. I need to do a thing real quick. There we go. That is the turn of the crawfish.
I removed the dead participant, by the way.
Thank you. Yuzu! You're all wet too, what do you do?
Wet fruit. Yuzu would like to spend... how do you mark it? Wait, hang on. Place waypoints, control flip, okay. I would like to spend 25 either movement to move behind the mysterious person. And then, with that being one action, I would like to spend, not spend an act, spend. I would like to, vicious swing.
Alright! Go ahead and roll your attack. Despite the flanking, that attack misses. You do have a hero point if you'd like to reroll it.
I would like to reroll that.
Alright, go ahead and right click on the... There you go. That one will hit. Go ahead and roll your vicious strike damage.
Bonk.
Alright, the mysterious figure will take that damage. This mysterious figure definitely felt the blow from that hammer, as it is now
Yuzu angry.
Teeth's turn. I lied. It's not Teeth's turn.
Oh.
Because there's another crawfish.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Reinforcements.
When will there not be another crawfish?
And this crawfish is gonna...
Did you just remove them from initiative?
Did I?
I don't see them on there.
They're I still see them on my end. They're at the top.
Alright, cool.
I don't see them.
There we go.
Now I do.
Oh, that's
There it
why.
is.
I think I accidentally hit their initiative. My fault.
You might have did that.
Still learning. Anyways, crawfish. It's gonna do some movement. That is not the thing I wanted. It's gonna move to here.
Oh.
And now it is Teeth's turn. You have a crawfish in
Okay.
front of you.
Yes, I do. It's so amazing that the bear is just so immensely happy that there is more food. it is going to attack with another bite. Going to strike with Jaws.
That will not hit.
Darn.
Also, make
Just
sure.
glances right off the shell.
Yeah, make sure you have them targeted. However, I believe you have a
sorry.
hero. I believe you do have, if not your own hero point, a party hero point you could use to reroll if you would like.
I think I have a hero.
You still
point?
have your own, yeah.
Yeah. Where did it?
Right-click your message and choose reroll with hero points. It will be
Okay.
automatically removed. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
That's in that one.
No.
Unfortunately, your second effort also whiffs. You accidentally bite into the boat and get a mouthful of wood.
Not the worst meal I've had.
You do have 2 more actions.
Okay. Huh. Wondering how effective it is to trip a crayfish.
You could trip, plants. So go for it. It's not so much tripping
Actually,
it as it
wait.
is
Wait.
making it unable to move is what you care about. Flavor it how you like.
How about demoralizing? With
You
intimidation? Okay,
You
let's
can.
try that.
Do you have them targeted before you roll?
Yes, I do.
Okay.
Darn.
They seem unenthused by your attempt to demoralize them.
First I
Stay
bit a
there
boat.
staring at you.
First I bit a boat, and then I growled because I bit that boat, and it did nothing.
The boat's real scared of you, though.
Oh yeah, it's terrified.
Yeah, the big crawfish though, it's just frog blinking at you.
I
Ribbit.
am going to move 2 spaces over here.
Okay. That is your 2 actions.
3.
3 actions. I can brain. And now there's more of them.
Yeah.
Man, that's a lot of crawfish.
North Coast.
As I said, when will there not be more of them?
And it's gonna move here. And it's gonna take a stab at Teeth.
Oh dear.
And it will hit you.
Okay.
You will take 2 damage, and I need a fortitude save, please.
Okay.
It's in the chat.
Yep,
Yeah,
I
just click
clicked it.
that. Ooh. So you will take. I don't need to do that. I can click buttons. You will take 3 poison damage, and you will be enfeebled. As it turns out, these crawfish are actually venomous, as its venom courses through you.
The bear doesn't like that.
I'm sure it doesn't. Tori, you're surrounded by a crawfish and a mystery man.
I'll give you a hot tip. There's an action called Treat Poison that you can take in combat. It takes 2 actions, and I can drop it onto your sheet if you'd like.
Oh, wow.
Is that a yes or a no?
Thank.
Sorry, one more time?
I said you could treat poison since Tori is trained in medicine.
Mhm.
They can treat someone else's poison.
Okay.
It takes only 1 action. I'll put it in the chat.
Yes.
Tori has to do that.
Okay.
Oh, messing well. Yeah. Oh.
It's your choice. It's your choice if you want to do it or not.
Sorry, it's my choice?
It's Tori's choice.
It's Tori.
Okay.
Girls.
Tori's choice. Okay.
It's her turn.
I guess I will now. It'd be a messing wall, wasn't it?
Yeah, just like the action says.
Okay. Oh wow.
What is the poison's DC, Mizu?
The poison's DC is 17.
You.
That
I
means
believe means that Tank is no longer, or Teeth is no longer enfeebled.
It says
Yay!
success of treat poison, you grant the creature a +2 circumstance bonus to its next saving throw against the poison.
Ah!
I was gonna say, it doesn't outright cure, it just helps. That's the same with
Yeah.
all conditions except for like a few specific ones.
Wow.
So on your next turn, when you would roll to fight off the poison, you roll with an additional +2 to that roll.
I've put the effect on Teeth. It'll be automatically applied.
For you now, you goddamn flesh muppet.
Flesh
Wow!
Flesh.
Yeah, that hits.
Oh wow.
Go ahead and roll your damage.
And wow.
As it's going to respond to you.
Reaction. Oh no.
The reaction is insulting you in a different language.
Yep. You may or may not be able to understand it.
We don't. And cast flash you.
Ooh.
Oh, now
Okay.
it's 1's HP.
Oh wow.
Go ahead and apply that glass shield effect to yourself.
Sorry there, I think.
Excellent.
That's my turn.
Hey, guess what? There's more crawfish.
Oh my gosh, someone.
Reinforcements.
And I think it's... Wait, what?
It's this one.
The one that I unhid?
Yeah, you just re-hit them in the turn order, but not hit them.
God dang it. Okay. It's pretty far away, but it's gonna ski-daddle.
Yep.
All the way over. Yep. Can't do that. It's gonna move here first. And then here. Then to here. Sashimi!
Okay, it's my turn. So I can get out of a grapple without attacking, right?
Yeah,
yeah.
technically no.
Yeah, the escape action counts as an attack, yes?
Yes. So open up the basic actions macro and try to find the escape one, otherwise I'll put it in your sheet.
Escape.
It's literally called escape.
Yeah, if you just click it, it'll show me whatever your highest roll is.
Okay. Yeah. I didn't. I wanted to save my first attack for what I'm gonna do later, but I guess I'll have to do this now.
You could try to attack it without escaping too, if you really feel like it.
Well, if I'm doing that, then I may as well just bonk it with the fishing pole. Right. Just like. So I attack it with the fishing pole.
You attack to escape or to attack?
I'll I'll. You know, I'll just attack to escape. So
Then yeah, attack normally.
this escape highest strength. All the. Right, and then roll. 16.
You are free as the crawfish, feeling the hit, lets go of you.
Yippee.
Alright, and now I'm going to go for an attack on the mystery person with the ranged property, because I spent my third action last turn reeling back in, so I can have this again. But this time I'm not gonna go for the, this time I'm not gonna go for damage. Instead, it's a ranged trip, right?
Yes, and tripping is unfortunately also an attack action, so it would take -5.
It would take the -5, which is why I didn't want to. Which is why I didn't want to do that to escape. It's fine. I'll just.
They very well balanced this game, sadly.
Yeah. Multiple attack penalty. And then it's a -2 for the
-5.
No, -2 for the trip.
Yes, for the trip on top. Yeah.
So. Trip. It's 2. And oh god, this is a +1 to hit.
Unfortunately, your combat fishing pole misses wide as the mystery figure deftly dodges out of the way.
I believe I do have a hero point.
Could re-roll it if you do have that hero point.
You do.
I do. So I will. I will in fact go for it. It's risky, but like. Reroll using hero point.
Aww.
Unfortunately, that is still not good enough, as again the mystery man sees it coming and deftly evades your fishing line.
Alright, in that case, at the very least, I'm really gonna take 3 attacks in one turn, huh?
I'm just gonna
Sometimes you do that.
I'm just gonna melee the crawfish. Then with the fishing pole.
This will be with your -10 map penalty. Unfortunately, that will not connect with the crawdad, as it also definitely dodges out of the way. This one's dead.
Yes, it is dead. I was attacking the other one, the one that was just grappling me.
I know.
Still missing.
Yeah. Yeah, we're just surrounded in general, right?
That is
anyway, yeah, that's
fair.
Yeah, and
anyways, there's a few crawfish. In fact, the crawfish you just hit is gonna try and take a swing at you again. I missed the first time.
Wow.
But it's stubborn, so it's gonna try again. And I've realized I'm targeting the wrong character. Don't worry about it.
It's fine. It's fine. My AC is 19, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah. In its stubbornness, it really wants to take a claw at you, but unfortunately, it is unable to. As now it's time for the mystery person, who's feeling some type of way about being surrounded. And so it's just gonna take a step over here.
Now would be a good time to mention 2 things. Tori has reactive strike, which is attack of opportunity, but also, unfortunately, when anyone takes only 5 steps of movement, it does not trigger any reactions that would be triggered on movement. Because they are carefully disengaging away from you.
And so instead of being surrounded, the mystery person is going to take a stab at Yuzu. And
There's that-
crit as well. What is happening?
Yippee.
The fruit is gonna get punctured.
It is a boss fight.
It is a boss fight. It's going to deal 19 damage to you.
Ow.
That seems like it hurt.
And then it's actually just going to take another 5-foot step over here instead of continuing the assault. I wonder why that is. Delthea.
Okay, Delta is going to, how healthy does it look?
He looks pretty spry still. Still
Like they could
limbers.
Like they could go for another couple of fights.
Easily another couple of fights.
Okay, I'm gonna go into, claw stance. And stab the crab.
Stabbing the crab. Unfortunately, that just barely misses despite it being currently off guard.
Damn, that's sad.
I do want to reiterate that there are currently 3 party hero points.
Is hitting required for... Is hitting the creature required for the martial performance?
Yes, you need to successfully strike for it.
Is the party okay with me using a hero point?
Yeah, go ahead. We need to clear up a bunch of these, fish.
Yeah.
How do you reroll?
Just reroll, use the new result. I could do that for you as well, if you cannot have the option.
I took the hero point from the party and put it on Delthea's sheet.
Hey!
That will hit the crawfish. Go ahead and roll your damage for me.
That is sad.
That is the way of the dice. The mud bug's definitely not looking great, but still raring to go.
Something cool does happen whenever you successfully strike, though, right, Delphia?
Yeah, Courageous Atoms gets one more turn.
Ooh, very cool.
You have Warrior Muse?
Hi, I might have helped make their build.
Oh, that's legit. Good for you. I wanted to try that, honestly.
They have Warrior Muse and Maestro Muse.
Does that performance require an action side?
It does not. It just happens when they hit somebody.
Oh, neat.
They need to successfully hit.
And let's try to finish the crab.
Go ahead and roll your damage. Another decent hit. The crawfish is certainly looking worse for wear, but is still standing. It's a hardy little bugger.
I can't believe I didn't get the crawfish. I don't have an action.
You should.
They entered claw stance. They struck. Did they do anything else?
Oh, they entered claw stance. That would do it. I
Did
forgot
that
about
twice.
that. Yep. Okay. It's this crawfish's turn. I need to do a thing. Okay. This crawfish is actually just going to move down here and try and sink its claws this time into sashimi.
Wonderful.
It misses the first, but again, these buggers are stubborn, and it critically misses the second with a nat one. Lovely.
Sashimi is just a slippery kobold avoiding these crayfish.
Urxie's like the same as y'all's. They're just bad.
Yuzu.
Slippery like a wet fish.
You got stabbed by Big Bad Mystery Man.
Yeah, I got stabbed by Big Bad Mystery Man who repositioned. I would like to spend one action to, put simply,
I will say, you do have
That's
a reach
wrong.
weapon, and from where you are, you can strike the mystery person.
Yes. But I don't want to. I want to reposition over here.
You can go in straight lines, by the way. We live in a Euclidean universe, so it's not cheating to go diagonally.
Correct.
It is the same length either way. No matter what you do, diagonals are always the same length.
Yay, now I'm gonna go here and, well, sure, it'd be nice to maybe use the crafting at some point, but really isn't it? Probably keep the pressure on the mystery, probably the kobold. Anyways, did someone say more bonks with Vicious Swing?
That will hit the Mystery Man. Roll your damage.
It's Vicious Swing on, and more bonk.
Yeah, this mystery figure's kind of starting to feel it now. As I believe that is all three of your actions, so it goes up to this crawfish that is currently surrounded on three sides. It's going after Tori.
Oh.
And it will successfully hit, dealing 3 damage, and I need a Fortitude save from the katana-wielding kobold. Ooh! That crit fails.
You have party rerolls.
You do have party rerolls.
It would re-roll that roll.
Tori also has her hero point still.
Oh,
Oh, that's even better, honestly.
that's even better. If you want to use your hero point, you can just right-click on that message and re-roll using hero point.
You may have to scroll down.
Oh.
Oh my lord.
Wow.
It's not a
So-
critical failure.
Unfortunate.
My goodness.
So good news, it's not a critical failure, it's just a normal failure. So you will take an additional 2 poison damage, and much like Teeth, you're also enfeebled now. That should not be... Thank you. And then it's going to grab you. And it does still have an action, doesn't it? It does. I need another Fortitude save as it attempts to sink its claws deeper into you, Tori.
It's a basic fortitude, so you roll damage. Still,
Oh.
Oh, right.
Well,
I
I mean-
forgot about that.
Mizu.
So it will deal 4 damage to you as its pincers begin tightening around your body.
That does not apply poison, thankfully.
It does not apply the poison again. It's just the 4 from the squeeze.
Is that not to break last shield though? Well,
Oh, very good.
Do you mind posting that spell again, actually?
Oh,
Because I believe you have not used your reaction yet, so you could use your reaction to block some of the damage.
oh, you shield block. I get that. Good.
And it will undoubtedly break the shield. Which means you get to roll damage with the glass shield.
Oh, wow. Yeah.
Yep. It will shatter. But it critically succeeds the reflex save of the shards.
That's a fast crawfish.
It's a very, very fast crawfish, despite the fact that it is still holding on to you with a vice grip. Teeth! You're surrounded by crawfish.
This is a buffet. I could not be by doing this.
Be that, yeah.
So that's my first turn. And now my second turn will be...
I restored some HP to Tori, by the way, because shield block.
my
Continue, sorry.
second turn will be another big old chomper. No, wait, hold on. Let's do some claws. Oh, I just realized I don't have rage on.
I feel like I should have noticed that because I noticed that like very early on.
What's that?
Probably change that.
Yep. Try. I'm doing that. Apply. And then let's do a claw strike. Wait, hold on. Sorry, I didn't target.
It will not hit anyways.
Darn it. Well, that's all three actions then.
Okay. It's this crawfish's turn. It's gonna try and do what its friends could not. And grab sashimi again. I didn't target either, but it missed anyways.
It misses. In this scenario, my AC would be 17.
Dang, sashimi is a slippery fish.
Still, these mud bugs do be stubborn buggers. It's gonna try again. And it will hit this time. Dealing 5 damage, and I need a fortitude save from you, please.
Alright.
That will not succeed.
Really?
So in addition, correct. It is a DC 17 save.
Oh.
So you will take. If the button would do the thing, 3 poison damage, and you're enfeebled.
Alright. And then. Oh, that hurt.
It'd be like that. Tori! You're grabbed by a crawfish again.
Yeah, I tried to escape. Whoa.
You will successfully escape the crawfish's grasp.
But oh. And now we wish you guess what? 15. He's like, wait, what? Oh, well.
Oh, you're coming for the mystery man, I see.
Yes, well.
Oh, you are gonna hit the mystery man. Roll that damage. Oh, what a good hit on the mystery man here. He's yeah, he's not doing too hot.
Oh. Hmm.
It is the crawfish's turn. Sashimi's not grabbed at the moment, but it's actually gonna.
I thought it was.
No, it has to grab you as an action that it didn't have. Because it moved and attacked you twice.
Oh, that makes sense.
Yeah. This crawfish is going after teeth. And one time, which will hit the white kobold for 6 damage, and I need another fortitude save.
Boy, howdy. Okay. Fortitude save. Roll.
Congratulations, you succeed.
Yay!
It is going to grab you, though. And that's all it can do. Sashimi.
Makes sense after all this time hunting them that they finally get the upper hand against me. I'm going to firstly move away from the crawfish because yeah. I don't want to do that. Like yes, it's not that much, but yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna smack one of the crawfish. I don't know which one is weaker. They're probably both at full health. I'm just gonna hit one.
Correct. They're both perfectly healthy crawfish.
I'm just gonna. Oh, I still need to like bring the thing back. That's fine. I'm just gonna go for some melee attacks. So that is 11.
That will miss.
Okay.
You have one more action and party rerolls.
I'll go for a second whack against that guy. Actually, am I poisoned right now?
You are currently poisoned, yes.
Okay. What is it to end the poison?
You need to take the treat poison action.
Now, at the end of your turn, you're gonna take damage, and after that, there's a saving throw for seeing if you break off of it or not.
The poison damage isn't persistent.
In that case, there's no saving throw. You're just not poisoned anymore.
Yeah, I believe that.
In that case, I will just try and hit the boy again.
It shouldn't be.
There you go.
You do hit the boy.
All right, then let's go ahead and roll damage.
Which one are you targeting?
The one up top.
Okay. Perfect. Thank you. Go ahead and roll damage.
That is wow. Okay.
That's still a good chunk of damage. That crawfish is
so, like...
Yeah, that crawfish is looking a bit worse for wear, though. I believe that's all 3 of your actions.
That is all my 3 of my actions. Move, attack, attack.
All right. That crawfish you moved away from is gonna step up and try and take its a bit of vengeance on you. It's mad it hasn't hit you yet, and I forgot to grab, but it hits you anyways.
Okay.
With a 27, so that'll be 4 damage, and I need a Fortitude save, please.
Right.
Ooh,
nice.
Crit success, fantastic. It is gonna grab you though.
You know what? I'd rather be grabbed than be poisoned.
Fair and valid.
But I'd also rather not be grabbed at all. So like,
also fair and valid. It is now the Mystery Man of Mystery's turn. The Mystery Man of Mystery's kind of had enough here. So he's gonna cast Warp Step on himself.
Is there a way we can stop him from using Warp Step, or is that disengaging without Reactive Strike?
Reactive Strike does not trigger.
Action.
Yeah, I assume it's...
Warp Step has the manipulate action, which does trigger Reactive Strike.
It does trigger Reactive Strike, and I believe if you crit on it, you successfully prevent the spell from going off.
Ow.
So,
Only people in range can take this.
Which is both of them. Because Yuzu has a reach weapon.
Yeah.
Alright.
what do I
Tori
hit with?
first, roll your attack.
Well, which attack? Well,
Just your normal attack without any map. Any multi-attack penalty.
Oh, the plus
Wait,
one
weapon?
plus, baby.
Yeah.
Yes, weapon attack.
The full...
That will hit. Roll your damage. Take that full damage. Yuzu, go ahead and roll your attack now. You will hit due to flanking.
Oh!
Go ahead and roll your normal damage without Vicious Swing.
Without Vicious Swing, thank you for reminding me.
Alright. Neither of you crit, so the Warp Step spell will still go off.
Said I was fishy for the crit. I wanted the crit. It's fine.
The Mystery Man of Mystery at this point is in really, really rough shape. So he's just gonna dip. You're actually gonna see him disappear up the waterfall.
you know.
Congratulations.
Congratulations, they got away.
They got away. And the crawfish will disappear back in their burrows, having seen their supposed leader disappear.
Wow.
So the encounter's
Running
over.
away just like that.
Yes, the encounter's over. He ran away because y'all done hacked him up real good.
Wow.
Okay, the bear is still in control. There's no doubt about that.
Uh-oh.
But bears, if something just disappears in front of a bear, the bear's gonna be trying his hardest to track that down.
Would you like to perhaps take 10 minutes to tend to your wounds? Even if it means licking yourself to lick your wounds?
Can I not seek?
You could track, but they went up a waterfall. So, good luck.
And?
I'm saying water kills spells.
Okay. Didn't we go down a well earlier? We went down a well earlier and then walked down the causeway of the well to the water. side and then followed that all the way to the...
Tank, why do you think I asked if any of you had a swim speed earlier? You would not have been able to follow that trail otherwise, at all.
Yeah, but you said water kills spells.
Smells.
Smells. Okay.
Yes.
You're not gonna be having a good time tracking that person.
Okay.
No, it seems they've disappeared further into the cave, and you may have to take some time to kind of follow along and get things, try to travel and chase behind to catch up to them.
Some of y'all almost... Take, some of y'all almost died.
True.
If you look at the party, you can see what everybody's HP totals are.
Funnily enough, I can't see tanks. But yeah,
Try pressing
everyone's pretty
B.
low.
Ironically, I think I have the highest by far.
Yes, that's why I'm going out of my way to make it a little bit more obvious. Your allies kind of need a break, Mr.
Okay.
Barbarian.
Oh, wow. No.
Okay, also, am I still supposed to have the cooperative waffles buff?
By now it would have worn off.
Okay, we're moving.
Mm-hmm.
I thought it
Oh, the
lasted.
competition beneath the brow thing is still there.
Oh,
Well, we should tell
should,
Mr. Pollard
yeah.
about this.
you would be
I
best
mean,
to know that.
It seems as if the cave
Who
does
wa- who was-
continue further in if you want to give chase. You seem to have them on the ropes. And they are a
We-
murderer.
We are also on the ropes, and also a couple of us just had poison in our blood.
It's
That
gone
is
now.
why. That is why you might
Got
want
away,
to treat.
but- Yeah,
I felt my heat.
I don't think we should give chase.
You might want to treat each other's wounds and then give chase.
I
Okay.
failed. Oh, well.
The action is quite literally called treat wounds.
Yes, it's the new tool.
Okay.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
Is it in the basic actions?
It is not, because this one is actually built into Foundry.
it's a utility tab.
Let's see. Which
Treat wounds would be what kind of check? Medicine?
I'm just gonna put it in the chat.
Yeah, I guess might as well. Yeah.
It has its own macro all the way at the bottom too. Just, yeah.
Julie, how did we get here?
No.
Where's
I don't see the button on the chat if you already...
Yeah.
Yeah, I was about to-
All the way at the bottom.
Yeah,
I am at the bottom.
I am at the bottom.
It's not really-
Okay, I'm gonna put it again.
Are you sending it?
I am
There we
sending
go.
it again.
No, it's there. Wow.
Okay. Treat wounds.
You do have to be trained in medicine in order to treat wounds.
You don't, actually.
You don't?
No.
Oh, yeah, you just need a healer's toolkit.
Which y'all have and
Yeah.
can pass it along.
It helps if you're trained, but you don't need to be.
Mmm.
And I failed my be well.
Well,
Also,
I'm
you
gonna-
notice you notice a small crate over by the fire.
Okay.
May want to go over and investigate it.
Can we treat wounds first, please? Because I'm still struggling to figure out how that's working
It's literally just run the macro and hit enter when the box pops up.
with trained DC 15.
Yeah.
It's telling me I'm not trained.
It's telling me I'm not trained.
Okay. Then you do need to be trained then. I was wrong. It must be treat poison that I'm thinking of, or you don't need to be.
Nice.
Okay.
That's
Oh, there's
fine.
a
We're,
chest.
we're probably just
Is
gonna head
one of
back.
us trained in medicine?
Oh, he is.
I am, but
And yes, they could technically heal all of you each once, but you might want to double click this box.
There's some tasty fruit drinks in here.
As you open up the chest, you find 4 lesser healing potions.
how wonderful. Yeah. Those help.
May be advantageous to drink those down and continue on the heals of,
Yeah.
I'll take one.
So do I click the speech bubble
No,
and then
you would just put the item in your inventory and then click on the speech bubble and then click use. And then you can hit the 5d8 and it should automatically use up the item, and then you roll the 5d8 and heal that amount.
I feel like I kind of don't need to for myself.
Yes.
Yeah.
Other people need it more. Like,
Oh, wow.
refreshing.
I am so sad with this roll.
Azura, get your potion, please.
I already did.
No.
Get another one then.
Actually,
Hank just said they don't need it.
How?
I'm only missing 4 health now, so
Yeah.
Just say there's 2 left.
And
Yeah, take one now.
So I guess I'll take one.
How much am I at? I'm at 2/3.
Yeah, Arsidia might want to take that. Might want to take one, and Tori needs one as well. Y'all can press P to open up the party and see the HP of everybody.
Alright, I forgot
Some
about
people
that.
are very shy and will not speak up when they need this kind of stuff. Thank.
Mm-hmm. Or you take one and use one.
Is it?
Alright, then that one, take it out of my inventory, and then click heal, and then drink, and then a
Is it my
big numbers.
And then click apply healing, and there you go.
yay.
Look at that.
But user has idea that might help. Maybe. The idea is, how about some quick crafting of blood icon?
So when we clicked this chest earlier, it said one shot ends.
No,
that was
somebody typed
that was ours that typed that.
Oh, okay.
We were making a joke.
Joke
Okay.
is that you open the chest and it blows up and it goes the one shot end.
I am not doing
Okay.
that to you, your lovely kobolds.
Yeah.
With
Yeah.
that and the downing of the healing potions, the party feels a bit better, a bit back on their feet. Do you wish to give chase to the guy that ran away?
Yep.
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 How about not? Let's only. Did they just that be free meal?
Shishimi? You are the
I could go. I'd be down to give chase, but I'd also be down to go back.
How about not?
I can go.
Yeah.
I want to chase.
It sounds like there's more vote towards going rather than
Yeah.
going back.
Alright.
Like I don't think we were.
I did not mean to click that, but I was intending to use it.
We have him on the ropes.
We
Okay.
did, but we were just tired to figure out more about this kind of thing, weren't we?
Yeah, how about not have the rest of them killing again? Yeah.
Well, yeah, if you chase him down, then he won't have a chance to kill somebody, but if you let him go,
Exactly. Wow.
Yeah.
I mean,
You could
Yeah,
kill
it's-
again.
could I? Give me a second.
What?
Could I lay down a snare,
you could,
like in this
But-
camp?
but it might not do anything if he doesn't come back this way. So
That's a good point.
there's no guarantee it'll do anything.
We're not lying in wait
That's
for
a
him.
fair point.
So
Let's.
methinks we should go give chase now. Yeah.
Yes.
May 10 wounds on outlying the wall here. Oh,
So it sounds like you guys are going to be chasing.
Yeah.
Okay. Shishimi, it
Oh,
is
wow.
not difficult to climb up the waterfall after a little bit of attempts. You're not as athletic as
Oh.
whatever that was. Oh, you can try to. Yes. Do you have the
Oh.
treat wounds macro?
yeah. Yeah. It's in that thing, utilities.
Perfect.
Ah.
All right.
Like heal yourself. And you wait.
Alrighty. So that was
Let's
on.
go, you can heal. Wow.
All right, Azura, take that 6 healing. Delthea.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Okay. Well, with that, it is fairly easy to get up the waterfall and put some ropes down for your fellow kobolds to ascend.
Yep, that's exactly what I'm doing.
All right.
Oh, wow.
From up here, you did get a lovely view of everything as well as the waterfall.
Also, yes, Abby.
Oh, sorry. As you get above the waterfall. Sorry, go ahead.
No, I said yes. I don't know how to speak in GM only in Foundry.
Use /GM in front of your
Alright, cool.
message.
Next time.
Okay.
I see.
Then let's get them all over. You eventually get up through the cave and find yourselves in a cavern that seems to have a lot of holes cut through it. And before you, you see that mysterious individual, that mysterious person right before a chasm as you catch up with them. Side, take it from here.
That would be just in time to actually see them finish casting a spell. One of which is, quite visibly, actually, floating around surrounding them. Since you were so fast to actually notice that, I will straight up say what the spell is by putting it in chat.
Ooh,
How fast?
speedy.
With unnatural grace and speed, pardon me. The mysterious stranger ends up making a curling motion, almost as if enticing you to come and follow, and makes a very impressive jump across the gap using that enhanced speed. And that would be a moment where folks would need to roll initiative. However, if you're trained in acrobatics or athletics, you can roll that as your initiative too.
Ooh.
Athletics or acrobatics?
Yeah,
Yes.
if you're better at it.
There's no active encounter.
I'm going to add
Oh,
y'all
wait,
to an
no.
active encounter. There you go.
All right.
This is a chase.
No. Oh.
I
Didn't you already roll for me, or
Please, somebody. No.
Party reroll.
Okay, party rerolling.
did it already roll for me or no?
Y'all, please go inside the encounter tab to roll your initiative,
Oh no.
and then
Hey.
change it to that skill.
Good.
Wait,
I
how
rolled
do I change
Why?
the skill?
You know what? Just roll normally, and then I'll change the results.
Oh,
Oh, goodness.
I already rolled acrobatics earlier. Oh, well, I rolled the same dice.
Okay, I'm gonna roll, and then you can use a party reroll.
No, I'll just change your initiative order.
Okay.
Alright, please tell me what Sashimi rolled.
natural 20 plus 8. 20. 28.
Alright. For your athletics, since you wanted to use that.
Yeah, since I'm going to use athletics instead of that, and also just rage.
Before we begin,
Delphia went for normal initiative, I see.
No, I went for acrobatics, but I didn't know how to do it.
Alright, that was a 22. I'll just change it.
Like that one, yeah.
And what did Yuzu roll? 25.
Seems to have rolled a 25 in the combat encounter for. And I have a 27.
Alright, where's Tank's roll?
I got a natural 1 with an athletics +8, which was a 9.
I also yeah.
We have every single corner of the dice covered on this initiative roll.
That would mean Sashimi gets the first turn.
I would, but currently time is paused.
I have now unpaused it.
I have a
Awesome.
question.
Yes, what is the question, Arze, before people move?
Would Bloody Coffee give some effect in good in this? No.
No.
Okay.
It does not do any effect other than the ones listed on the object.
Just making sure.
We live in a Euclidean universe, so no matter what, you're gonna go the same distance even if you go diagonally. There's no changing this 25.
Alright, there's no change to this 25. Still can't really see it. So I'm going to use my second action to...
You might want to be careful here, because there's a pretty large gap.
There is a pretty large gap. What's the ruling on a long jump in Pathfinder?
It is an actual action called lung jumping, where you stride, and then you roll an athletics check to decide how far you can go. I'll put lung jump on your sheet. It is now on your sheet.
Oh, it's 2 actions.
Yeah, because it includes striding as part of it. You can also long jump without striding, but then you'd fall flat on your face.
That's a fair point. So a stride, make an athletics check. That should be fine. I'm good at athletics.
You can also click the athletics button in the long jump's description to roll it.
Alright, yeah, I'll do the long jump, so that will be my entire turn. Because I don't want this guy to get away. So, long jump, and then this. Roll.
That's a success, so you'll be able to make it across that gap.
So,
let's just say you can move twice your speed, okay? Feel free to make breaks along the way.
oof.
You can move up first 25, and then just leave it at that. And then move the rest of your 25 afterwards.
Yeah, that's what I'm going to be doing. So I'll put me there. And then move the rest of my 25. Awesome! That's exactly what I'm going to be doing. Then.
Imagine casting a spell so you run faster and then immediately getting caught up by somebody who is just finished being enfeebled by crawfish.
Not on my watch. And
It
I
does
cannot
take
attack,
time.
That's all because that's all all 3 of my actions, so.
That means it's now Yuzu's turn.
Alrighty then. I would 25 feet. Uh, 25 feet. Then use long jump, so that way I have it ready to jump over the gap. Is that how it would work?
Yeah. Basically just use the long jump action. That's a failure. So that would mean you'd make a normal leap, which... does not quite reach the edge. However, you would stop right here. And this is a good time to introduce people to the fact that you can grab the ledge as a reaction to not fall. Would you like to do that?
Yes. What would I roll then?
We'll just say you make it exactly there and cannot move any further.
Understood.
That means it's now Delphia's turn. Do you need... Oh. That's an interesting thing you're putting in chat, Azura. Which, by the way, you might be muted because I cannot hear you.
God damn it.
It's alright.
I was muted. I was muted the entire time. No one heard me.
I'm so sorry.
The worst. I'm sorry.
Unfortunate.
Yeah, I wanted to use fascinating performance to to fascinate him.
Go right ahead and roll that performance check, actually.
That
will
was
roll
a
against.
critical success.
God.
I'm pretty sure.
That would indeed be a critical success. That means, let's see, the target becomes fascinated with you for one round, which makes it extremely difficult to focus on anything except you for one round. Now that would mean that any spells that target anything except you has a chance to just straight up fail and do nothing, wasting the actions.
Also, I don't think they can concentrate.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why I wanted to I wanted to prevent them from concentrating.
Unfortunately, a spell effect, once it started, it doesn't require continuous concentration.
Damn. Well, this is my action. I can't do anything more.
That means it would be their turn. As such. Let's see how resistant sashimi is. Probably very resistant, actually.
Resistant?
They'll take a debuff to this. Let's see. Fascinated is... God damn it. People talking in the GM chat, it keeps pushing the messages up.
Sorry.
Pushing Gus has the concentrate trait.
Yeah, actually, you're completely right. Which means they'll cast it on Delphia instead.
Oh, what's happening to me?
Please make that DC 20 Fortitude saving throw.
I'm gonna fail.
It would have been aimed at Sashimi.
I'm
Unfortunately, it
gonna
went for you.
horribly fail.
Oh, remember those party rerolls?
No, please do not move. Azura for me. I got this.
Okay, I don't mind being knocked prone.
You would be knocked 10 feet back, and then knocked prone. And they'll use the remaining action to keep trying to make their way past the individuals chasing them. Which means it's now Tank's turn.
Movement.
Yippee.
Be running in the 90s.
Okay, and then sorry, how do you do the measurement thing?
Holding down control, but also
Okay.
that was 35 movement.
Okay,
You could
35
use-
movement.
You could use your last action to leap at the end of that stride.
Yes, leap. And then
I put it in chat. That would be the athletics check.
Sorry, they're in the chat. Okay.
I gave everybody the long jump action specifically because I know where to find it, so that makes this a lot faster.
Sorry, you put it in the chat.
1 second. There you go.
Okay. Woo!
That is a critical success, which means you leap over twice the distance that you normally would, very much clearing this.
So is the regular distance I would be leaping 10?
It would normally be 15, but you can
Okay.
leap much further if you want. You don't have to go in a straight line if you want to curve it a little bit.
There's a wall.
Yeah, we could say you started here then,
Okay.
because you would know ahead of time before your movement what your result of your athletics check would be.
My measurement is messed up.
Right click, right click.
Okay. 30 feet. All the way out there. Woo!
That would be your last action, which
Yes.
means next it's Tori.
Oh, well. What? There you go. Well, what? Oh. Yeah. Over here. Well, what? Long jump. What? Oh, what?
You can use the same button that is currently in chat.
Which button do I press? Leap.
The athletics button.
Yeah,
Oh,
the one that says athletics.
I see. Oh, what?
You're definitely able to make it across that gap.
Wait. Yeah, what?
You would still have one action because it was 2 actions to make it here. You have 1 left.
Yeah. Wow, wow. Yeah. Yes, there you go. Now what? That's in my turn.
That means it's Sashimi.
All right, let's go ahead and can we just, for the sake of brevity, like while we were recovering, could I have like reeled in the fishing rod?
Yeah, obviously.
Yeah.
It's
Alright,
like reloading
so in
your
that
gun.
case-
I assume you do that.
Yes. So in that case, I will just barely out of range. So I will let me. There we go. Here, and I will make an attack against the. I will make an attack against the mysterious person. I'm going to go for a ranged trip. I want to try and stop this guy. So that will be this and ranged trip -2. Add. Come on. I'm gonna use a party hero point for this. How many do we have?
This is
And
my last
we have one more. We have 2 now.
Oh, there it is. Reroll, keep new result. Haha, nice.
That is a 25.
Natural 1 to a 19. That's a good reroll. Anyway, let me read what the ranged trip does. It can use 2 trip with the athletic skill at a distance up to the weapon's first range increment. It takes a -2 circumstance penalty. Oh, it's a skill check.
It would be.
Still 19 though.
Yeah, it's still
you
a
can add
19,
the
which
weapon-
would make them trip.
Yeah, you can add the natural 19, by the way. You can add the weapon's item bonus to attack rolls as a bonus to the check. As with using a melee weapon to trip, a ranged trip doesn't deal any damage when used to trip. But now they are tripped.
Yep.
And so that is my. Actually, I still have an action, I think, because it was one to move.
Would you like to use it to reel back your fishing rod?
I would like to use it to reel it back.
Or is it it?
And yeah, yep, that would be it.
Is it air?
Are you muted?
Yes, my mic is muted. Sorry.
It's all good.
As I was gonna say, I want to spend some more. Chase after the man. That would be 50 feet of movement so far. And, Yuzu would like to go bonk.
Go right ahead. You are within reach.
One singular bonk.
A 20. That does hit.
Oh, I wasn't targeting him. I'm sorry. That's my fault.
It's alright.
Roll damage.
That would not be a vicious swing because you only have the one action after the movement.
Alright, cool, lovely. Fuck.
Roll normal damage.
No damage.
Fine, you're gonna high roll damage. Trust. I should not have said anything.
Sometimes
Nah,
that's just
I
how the
deserve it.
dice be.
Let's do how the dice be. I deserve it.
Cordelphia has been knocked prone, and they still have not cleared the gap.
How does prone work?
You spend one action to get up.
Okay, I'm gonna get up with an action. And what does it take to go across?
It is 2 actions, and then you attempt an athletics check to long jump. I'll put it in the chat for you. Or, never mind, Kane did. Thank you, Kane.
Yeah.
I'm gonna fail this.
At the end of the day, even if you fail, you can use your reaction to still grab onto the ledge. This is
Hey!
not
Yes.
Hey.
That is a success.
And that should have taken all my actions, I think.
Yep, sadly. Which means the mystery person actually gets to get back up now.
Well, where's the one action though?
Indeed they will, but they're looking a little worse for wear, and they don't like the position they've been put in. They seem to be casting another spell, except this time, it feels a little different. It is a monk spell, strangely enough.
Oh,
Size
It will get to move 2 times, And during this time, they will be concealed until the start of their next turn.
Meaning reactive strike will not proc, right?
No, it will.
Reactive strike will proc, but it does have the
No, actually,
concealed.
here's the thing.
It's
It procs when I get back up.
Oh.
Standing up is a move action.
I see.
Right.
And so I roll it with the multi-attack
No.
penalty?
No.
No?
No penalties.
Just a straight up attack. Oh,
Ow.
Do you have that other party reroll?
Can I smack
have
him?
one left.
This is your last one of the night.
You're right. That's for the party to decide.
Honestly,
I'm fine.
frick it, we bonk.
Go for it.
We bonk, right click, reroll and keep new result. Anyways, we like
That's
a
a
28.
29.
I wasn't
It's
targeting
bonking.
him.
If I had a nickel for every time in this initiative alone where we went from a natural 1 using a hero point, or party point, I guess,
Go
to
for that
to
damage.
A natural 19, I had 2 nickels.
Is that critical hit or no?
It is not a critical hit.
Fair enough.
No
Doesn't matter.
damage.
Vicious swing is off. Cool. Bonk!
Well,
They're definitively looking a little worse for wear. They are already still tired from the last bout that you did. However, they will still cast that spell.
well,
Goodbye.
goodbye.
That was only 2 of their actions, so you can only guess just how far they've gone. However, something I would like to point your attention to. This is a ledge going upward that you would need to climb if you wanted to.
I see.
Funny you mentioned that. I also have a high jump.
A high jump
Huh.
ability.
Yes. Well, jump high. I have a +8 to jumping. Instead of
Right.
like there's a long jump and then there's a high jump.
Yeah, okay. That would be for jumping vertically. You would
Yes.
still need to get up to that ledge, however.
Is the ledge not like is a high jump not tall enough for the ledge?
No, you still have to roll athletics for it.
Okay. So
And- That would get you like halfway up.
okay, could I still grab the thing and try
Yeah.
to climb after that?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, so 30 feet for my first action.
You have 25 feet of movement, but you could still make that.
Okay. 25 feet for my first action then, so
You can see up the ledge, by the way.
where is the ledge? Is it the difference between the terrain types?
We'll just say this square,
Okay.
which should make that more obvious.
And then I am going to do the high jump. Baboosh.
That's a critical failure. You land prone in your space.
I would like to speak to the Dice's manager.
The DC was 30? Damn.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I want you to look at the difficulty of this jump.
So anyway, it's Tori's turn.
Easy. There you go.
Sorry, wait, I had 3 things. Can I just get up from prone as my 3rd thing? Or
No,
is
it
the
takes
failure
2.
an end?
It takes 2 actions to high jump.
Ugh, okay.
I'm sorry.
High jump did involve a stride, though.
I don't know what that means.
The movement.
Yeah, you
Okay.
did a movement and then did the high jump, so that would have been 2 actions.
Oh,
Do you want to
okay.
get back up with your last action then?
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
Alright. Tori's turn still. You would have to jump over that gap, Tori. Otherwise, you'd have to walk through the actual ground.
Oh, one. Yeah, that'd be
Right click
Right.
to get rid of the. There you go.
yeah, well.
Damn, that's a high DC.
Yes.
Oh,
Absurdly high. So high that some players in another game can't make that. But yes, you could climb normally, Tori.
yeah. No, I could do that. You mean-
This is a pretty sharp incline. So the DC will be 20. Just so you're aware.
I believe. Wow.
Oh.
That's just a normal failure, so you just stay where you are. You could try again, or attempt to reroll.
Yeah, try one more time. One. There you go.
You actually can make it up this incline, and I'll just move you to where you were. And you almost cut off the mysterious assailant.
Yeah, but I think that's all my actions in it.
Yeah. Which means it's one angry sashimi's turn.
Alright, first action, move up to the wall. Second action, climb up the wall.
Same DC
So
of
that
20.
DC of 20.
Athletics. It is a single action to climb.
I'm aware.
Oh, well.
Why?
It's not a crit failure, at least.
Try again.
You still have one action.
I still have one action. Oh shoot! You know what I forgot I had?
Yeah.
I forgot I had no escape. I could
No
have used that
escape is a
earlier, probably.
no escape is a very very good reaction.
It is, but I forgot I had it.
Next
Just to show it
time.
in chat for people. Yeah, next time. I guess we go again for the climb.
Yeah,
Yeah,
there are no penalties.
There are no penalties. Why?
Ouch.
Oh,
Please tell me that's not a crit fail.
no.
You know what? Normally it would be because it's 10 under the DC, but I'm just gonna... Y'all having a rough day today. I'm not gonna give you another crit failure. That means it's Yuzu's turn. Would you like to also try to climb? Or would you like... Well, actually, at this point, I think your only option is to try to follow the mystery person the long way.
Yeah. Because
Yeah.
the ways are
It's like-
blocked. Well,
The way is blocked, indeed. And 3 sets of stride would be quite long. $15.
That would be 30, so you cannot make that.
Okay.
You have 10 feet left.
92. And then... Oh, it's 15, so 10 is this way.
Yeah, I appreciate Euclidean movement, personally. That means it's now Delphia's turn. You're up on top of the ledge. You can move as normal.
Okay. One action to move gear. Can I see all of them?
You mean see everybody? Yeah.
These three.
Yeah.
You can see you can see the three of us, but someone else went around the the thing.
Indeed.
So I'm gonna be honest, I don't think I'll ever catch up to this guy again.
Is there a
You
way
can
to, like,
if you keep running. You have
there a
as
way to
much
help?
speed as everyone else.
I'm curious. Is there a way to like help others climb up the wall?
If somebody's up there, you could drop a rope, which is something Tori could do, if they have a rope.
I don't have room.
Anything that could function like a rope?
No.
What
That's
if the grapple
unfortunate.
hook could have been used? Maybe, but that's just me being creative. Sorry.
I will say, that there are objects in your environment that may be real, and it may be worthwhile to look around and observe.
I want to think there's a rope behind you somewhere.
It's almost like we put planks and rope by that gap that was difficult to cross.
Yes, but we were chasing a fugitive.
They made
You're
it
also-
very
Yes. No, you know what that is? That is saying to us, I think you guys should play full build Fortnite.
Sometimes
You
when
know-
you're chasing a fugitive, you have to climb over a wooden plank fence. That's just how it is.
Next time,
I wouldn't be so worried about this guy getting away if he didn't have haste.
It's like next time somebody tries casting a spell at me, I'm gonna build a full tower and start sniping from the top of it.
That's an ability in Starfinder. Anyways, what is your turn, Azura? I'm not kidding. You can make blockades in that system.
I believe.
Oh my god.
If I do something in between an action to move, can I use the full movement?
No, you cannot break up your movement.
Oh, this is gonna be sad. You know what? I'm just gonna run up over here real quick. I'm gonna hand you a bag of marbles. I don't know why I bought a bag of marbles, and I have it, but I think we could make him trip with it.
Yeah.
Who are you giving this to? I'll drag it to their inventory.
Get it next
People?
turn, don't worry.
I'll give it to Teat, or should I give it to
Am up
Yeah, I'll
here.
give it to Teat.
Yeah, probably a better idea.
If you have a gigantic bag of delicious-looking marbles in your inventory now.
Oh no!
I take
Why did you give the kid marbles?
I take it back.
No.
That is
Maybe I should have gave it to Luna. Sashimi, I mean. Anyway, I used my last action to run. I'm not getting up that.
That means the mystery person's turn will come up.
I see. Oh,
They're gonna stride up to Tori's location, and then they're going to attempt to shove them back down the way they came.
I see. What can save that?
This will be a success, so technically you'd be falling down, but you could still use your reaction to grab the ledge if you would like to do that.
I wouldn't know.
For the sake of expediency, we'll say you get back up afterwards. Well, now we'll just leave you here. I was not planning on this being a one square climb. I should have prepared a little bit better. Thank you. And they're gonna spend that last action moving very far away, which means it'll now then be Tankfak's turn. Teeth.
So, I have a rope in my inventory.
Do you have a grappling hook to launch at the top of the wall?
No, but I have a kobold at the top of the cliff.
Hanging off
All
the
right.
edge.
No, they said you got back up.
Oh, maybe yes.
Yeah, if anything, actually, you could just put that rope in Tori's hand because they grabbed the ledge.
Yes.
So they would be within reach of you.
Okay.
In that sense, I'll just say y'all can successfully climb the way up to Tori's space.
Using how
In
many
what?
turns?
Using a single action.
Okay. I'm going then. Here, single action. And now... Ah, perfect. It was in my back pocket the whole time. Going to take 2 more steps out here, and then I'm going to aim with my sling. Let's see. Wait, they're concealed?
They were concealed previously.
Oh, okay. So, I rolled it.
Doesn't matter, I would have succeeded anyways.
Yes.
And you can see the result. Are you gonna roll damage?
Yep. Damage.
Yeah.
7.
Some good damage.
Yeah, y'all conked this poor fool over the head so many times now. The rope is still next to Tori, so Sashimi will be able to use it next turn, but Tori, you can leave this space.
Oh. One, ten. Oh. What? Oh, well. That 2 turns more. A slash. Oh no.
There's only a 15, which would not manage to hit their AC.
Indeed. Me. That's the end of my turn.
Sashimi, it's your turn.
Alright, how many turns, how many actions would it be to climb up the rope?
One.
And would I still have oh, wait, I just climb up.
Yeah, because there's a rope there.
Alright. Do we rule that swapping a weapon
It's free.
was an action?
It is
Okay,
free
it's
for the
free.
purposes of learning.
For the purposes of learning, it is free.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. So I'm going to run here, and awesome, that's within range. So I'm going to swap to my harpoon, which
Oh my god.
because I have one of those, and I'm gonna take aim. I need to actually let me double check real quick. That is range increment of 30 feet, so I can hit this poor fool with the harpoon.
Yeah.
That's exactly what I'm going to do. So that is please hit.
Very unfortunate miss.
Aww.
It does not hit.
They're so deft. Agile.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like a monk.
Our moves have been, our rolls have been
Not
below
great. Yeah.
average this night.
Yeah.
Despite keeping their hands behind their back the whole fight, they've had no problems dodging you.
Let's just
I don't know what that says about us.
inexperienced
And
kobolds.
Alright, that's my turn. That's my turn.
Yuzu, it's your turn.
We. Alright then, so what's 25 times 3? 75 feet.
Yep, that's all you can do.
Yeah.
Ishura,
Hey.
it's your turn.
Okay.
There's a rope by now, so you could just make it up there.
Wait, why is that 10 feet?
That is because going diagonally twice costs 10 feet of movement instead of 5. We live in a Euclidean universe, so going diagonally breaks physics if you don't do that.
I see.
Just like the real world. Honestly, I could just say it's part of moving up there. Just move movement normally.
Okay, so, if I use the action to go up the rope, it's here, right?
Up there, where I'm pointing. You would still have one action.
I'm gonna run.
Trying to cut them off.
Well, no, it's, I can't do anything with one action to him.
Which means it's back to their turn again. They are really not liking the position that they're in. They thought they had you on the ropes, or rather, left you in the dust. And clearly they were wrong, and now they're starting to look a little anxious, as they're going to cast one last final spell, which is another key rush. For one action, they'll get to move twice, and they will be concealed during that time.
Yes.
Reactive strike will still go off on the movement, though. Yes or no?
Yes, but they'll still be concealed. Tori, if you'd like to do that.
Okay.
There's an additional chance that it'll miss. It did, though. You actually crit them.
That's a
Oh,
crit.
finally!
Oh, all this terrible luck made up for this moment.
That'll interrupt
Wee!
one of those strikes.
It's only manipulates that are affected by critical hits from reactive strike.
That's good.
Basically.
Yeah, so
What?
you would still get to stride normally. With your with the key rush.
That is the first movement.
Yes.
And they seem to be making it to the final part of the cave back there, but it seems to be out of sight wherever you are. It'll be Tank's turn next.
Oh boy. Hold on. So, is that a valid place to stand? Or no? Okay.
Try hitting spacebar. Unfortunately, Tank, as you get closer up here, I'm going to reveal something. You're actually right in the zone of a trap, as some precariously placed boards end up shifting under the weight of your movement, which, obviously, the assailant ended up narrowly avoiding as they moved, and you're going to have to deal with the consequences of this trap.
Okay.
Please make that DC 20 basic reflex save.
Hey!
Yay!
It is basic, so you'll take only half of this if you hit the half button.
Yeah, and I've only still lost like a total of 10 health this whole game.
Oh my god.
You could keep moving after that.
Yay!
believe
I
you have-
moved 30, didn't I?
I believe from where you were to there is 45.
Okay, 45.
So you have one action of full movement left.
Mm.
You can move another 5 feet, which is only up, is the only position you could go.
Okay.
So an extra 30 feet. Or,
You have one last action.
Yeah, from there now,
Okay.
25 movement.
Is this blue thing a hole?
It is a hole.
And he is unobscured.
Yes, though you might notice something that's a little different about them right now.
They are big.
Correct.
Meow.
You might want to tell your allies about that.
Hey guys, you're gonna want to see this! No. Oh! Big!
That's very big.
Big.
The big mystery man of mystery.
And that doesn't count as an action, right?
It does not. Well, normally it would, but that's stupid.
Okay.
So you keep your action economy. We can talk to each other for free.
Okay. And
What do you
now,
mean big?
And now, when I'm not accidentally selecting the character, the camera, I'm going to do more sling.
Awesome.
That is still a miss by 3, sadly.
Damn it. It
Despite
goes
being so-
whizzing past, though.
It is now
Despite
Tori's
being-
turn. Go on, Mizu.
Yeah, despite being so big, they are very, very deft. And agile.
Honestly, they just knock it out of the air with their tail, is what I would imagine.
Yeah, fair enough.
We've
No,
already
I-
established this creature is some kind of reptilian.
Don't sugarcoat it. Don't sugarcoat it. I whiffed. It went right past their ear hole, but I whiffed.
Now, see, the nice thing about missing and playing a storytelling game is we can describe it however we want.
Mhm.
And I'm controlling this enemy.
Because reasons, don't worry about it.
We're taking turns for every room so we don't get tired.
Can I flip past Tank?
Yeah.
Right.
Uh,
That's even. That's
people are not 5 by 5 foot cubes, especially not kobolds.
At 20.
Oh,
And it's just be 25. And it's just. And it. You have to reach the cube. 20. Just. I could take all my turns, man. Oh, wow.
Tori, I hate to say it, but you're actually
Yeah.
within the zone of another trap.
It's a
Yeah.
trap!
It's another rockfall trap. Please can't they make that basic saving throw?
Oh. Reflex, man.
Yeah, I put it right back down there at the bottom.
Okay, well, wow.
That is a failure, so you'll take, sadly, the full damage.
Oh,
Dead damage button.
oh, right there. Oh,
Yeah, normally this trap would also make y'all prone, but y'all been having a real rough night. I'm not gonna... We're gonna make these a little softer rocks.
Unfortunately, they packed clay, not actual rocks.
I'll have to get stronger rocks
I
next
don't
time.
know if I can make it, especially considering my harpoon. You know what? I'm dropping the harpoon.
That is perfectly fair.
I'm dropping the harpoon. I'm not going to worry about picking it back up this turn. That might be a mistake.
You can always
I'm
purchase
dropping.
another harpoon.
I'm dropping my harpoon. And so I'm going to take as many actions as I need. That is
a wall.
That's a wall. Is this a wall?
It is not a wall. You can make that movement.
That's my first one. Is this a wall?
I believe... You know what? Press enter or spacebar. You're
It's not a
good.
wall.
Keep going. We actually made proper walls for this, so...
Nice. Unfortunately, if I had my harpoon ready, I would be
Yes.
able to attack.
Now is a good time to mention, you can shoot outside of your range with your fishing rod. You will just...
I can?
Yeah, it'll just be a -2 penalty. It'll be applied automatically.
It's already a -2. So
If you got
Okay.
no other actions, what's it hurt to try?
yeah, I have one action left. But what else I could do is I could get up right next to them and then use no escape.
You could, except... I will
Except they have
mention...
a mass.
This wall is 10 feet tall.
Oh, it's 10 feet tall.
Yeah. However, it looks like
Oh,
they
then
could
I'm
just stride over
absolutely going
that.
for this.
It looks like they could stride right over there without even climbing, but you would have to climb.
God, it's a +5. I have a total -4. Okay, let's.
Oh, that is so sad.
Oh no!
Wow!
The range penalty is the reason why you missed.
Can we not do a group reroll?
You could. Do you have one?
We do have another reroll, but that's already a 15.
Yeah, and you know what else? It's also our history of group rerolls is we get a second reroll that is worse.
Yeah. I could just go for damage and that would hit. So, if y'all would allow me, I could just not go for the grab and just go for the
They
damage.
are still concealed, however, I will mention.
They are still concealed, so if I do that, I will roll the check. Never mind, I will not hit.
Wow!
Hey,
That is.
I am so sorry.
I should have gone up next to them.
It is Yuzu's turn.
I gotta keep on running, guys.
You only have 25 feet of movement, not 30, ours.
Thank you. For
Unless you move
reminding me.
twice.
Yes. Right click. Okay. 25, meaning about. Alright, then. One turn of movement. And then, I have 10 more feet of movement after that.
Oh.
And, that was my second action, right? Yes.
You would have 10 feet of movement after this. Go on and finish it. And I believe now you have one last action.
Mm-hmm.
Can I hit things from afar? Don't I have versatile file that could... What's the range of it? Range you can win 20 feet.
You can shoot outside your range. You would basically be throwing the basketball from the middle of the field here.
Actually, I don't think it's a good idea. You know, I do think it's a good idea, though. Getting next to someone and being there for... So users gonna keep charging.
You only have 25 feet of movement. And you would have to jump over this hole.
Oh, 25, not 30. Why was I thinking It's fine. Yeah. You want to go for the Hail Mary? I don't want to. You know what? Fine. Let's go for a Hail Mary. Strikes. And I just throw the versatile file at the normal non one, right? I believe.
Yeah, just try it.
Let's try it.
That is unfortunately a miss.
Ah well. I tried.
It is Delphia's turn. By the way, your focus points would have recharged since y'all took 10 minutes to tend to your wounds earlier, so I'm gonna give it back to you.
One action to move, and
These are the spaces you can reach, by the way.
wait.
I
How do you do
highlighted
that?
the space. I highlighted the spaces you can move. It's the measuring tool underneath the token controls on the left side of the screen. I just did a bubble. Like I said, it's a Euclidean universe, so I can measure circles to measure how far you can go.
And I think I'm gonna force barrage him.
You could only do the 2-action version of that.
I'm aware.
Alright, then roll the damage for the 2-action version.
How do I select the 2-action version?
Just
you hit roll damage, it'll pop up selecting 1, 2, or 3, I'm pretty sure.
It does not, actually. Let me see if I can figure out how to make it do that.
Really?
Well, just roll the dice twice, right?
Yeah, because it's at level 1. That might be why there's no heightened version. That's the first one, and that's the second one. Both of those hit. And concealment does not work against that kind of effect. It's magic missile.
Barrage, like
into the
it's hard to make
darkness.
comparison.
I can't believe I
question
rolled 2
is-
ones.
So, question about Force Barrage: does it automatically hit, kind of like
Yes,
D&D 5e's
It is magic missile with a different name.
it is literally
okay, cool.
legally
That's-
distinct.
Wow,
Yeah.
legally distinct magic missile. Got it.
So a little while back, Wizards of the Coast tried to trademark a bunch of their shit, so a bunch of names got changed.
Which was kind
Amazing.
of smart on Paizo for that.
As I said, since this is a large creature, they can stride up this wall without needing to climb it, so they will make their escape towards what looks like the exit of the cave.
Goodbye.
At this point, we can get out of combat encounter, and y'all can give chase, or stop for tonight, if you wish. I'm asking, how do y'all feel about continuing for one last map?
I don't mind.
I'm okay continuing.
It is 10:45 and I have work tomorrow.
We could also put a pin on this and come back some other time. Right, Abby?
You're muted.
Abby?
I forgot I hit the mute button. Dear God, I'm a
You've
fool.
been muted for a while.
I'm so sorry. I hope you were
Mute
talking this
counter
whole
goes up the
time.
tree.
I'm screaming externally. Artie can hear it.
Yes.
Anyway, hi. Yeah, no, we can come back to this and finish this off. Probably only take another couple hours to do so. But, you know, give you guys some time to process what you've gone through, and we'll try to figure out another time to get everybody together and get this little adventure finished off.
I think process is a good way of putting it.
A lot that happened, a lot of interactions, but you guys are still hot on the heels of this.
Mystery man of mystery.
Exactly.
Yeah,
And
honestly, I think it would just take 1 hour next time, or
Yeah.
maybe 2.
it's gonna
You'll
be
be
a
good.
bit of a
Too
shorter
long.
session, yeah. But
Yeah.
we'll just have to find a time where we can get the 5 of us together and go. But
How about next Wednesday? How do y'all feel about that?
I can do
I'm good
next
for this
Wednesday.
I should
Next
be fine for
Wednesday
that.
is like it's a little tricky for me, but I can make it work.
It'll be short.
Again, I had to put off one of my own streams
Yep.
to do this one, but I guess I can still make it work.
Yeah, I could do like.
It'll be rather short, yeah, probably about an hour and a half, 2 hours at the most.
I will be unable to start at the time we started.
What time can you start?
2 hours afterwards. Why? I'm gonna be
7,
having a job.
actually?
So 8 p.m.
8 p.m. whatever time it is for you guys.
Yeah,
Yes,
8 p.m. Eastern.
which, funnily enough, funnily enough, that's after I would normally end. So that resolves my problem.
Okay. Next
Also-
Wednesday at 8.
Yeah, Kane does bring up a good point. Since Abby is streaming this, you could also stream this, you know?
Yeah, you could just stream
I
your
mean,
perspective.
Arze too.
I mean, I could, but I already had plans for the midweek stream.
Yeah, but that's the thing. You could do both.
You could just transition from your end of your stream into this kind of deal.
I could. Yeah, I guess so.
If
So
anything, the
I'm
viewers will think
nervous.
that's cool. I know from experience, people love that kind of shit.
Viewers, do you love that kind of experience? Viewers, please validate the streamers, please. We don't know what we're doing with our lives.
I don't know, like, wait.
Yeah, I could keep the stream rolling for a bit after. Though I guess since I'm I guess like next Wednesday is going to be when I start streaming the new game that replaces Elden Ring. I guess should I mention what it is? Because I've been kind of wanting to mention what it was.
Alright, but yeah, we're gonna try to get things wrapped up here.
Yeah. I guess for the people who watch my stream, next Wednesday I will be starting Kingdom Hearts. So.
Neat. Artie can pull a keyblade.
Yeah,
out of your heart.
I'm very excited for this. Oh, sorry.
Artie can pull a keyblade out of your heart. Just like
That is
things
true.
happen and stuff. I don't know if plot spoilers.
I only know the plot of the first game, but I'm planning on playing through the main ones,
Okay.
like 1, 2, and 3.
Oh, you naive young spring summer child.
I know there are a lot more. I don't think I will stream all of them, but I will at least
There
stream
is
1, 2,
so
3.
much to learn.
I
You understand
know.
so little.
Anyway,
That'll be it for us.
Yeah.
We're gonna stick a pin in this for now, but we will be back tomorrow. We got raid. And Friday, it sounds like stuff's gonna happen with tabletop, so we'll see how that all goes. But yeah, please follow the wonderful streamers that are here: Azure Artomis, Side Effect, Cory Mizu, K Moogle, Arzadeu, Rocketbat.
I do not
what?
stream.
Google, no, stop! What are you doing? Okay, Google, stop! Okay, Google.
What did Google do? What happened? The machine, they're rebelling.
Okay.
Yuzu doesn't understand machines. Yuzu just cuts fruit and makes it.
I'm concerned for my life. We're gonna go and visit an artist, Sprite Star Zero. They are currently doing some sprite animations. We will see you guys on the next stream. And we will see you guys next time.
On this thing.
That we do.
That we do.
Good night.
Good night, everybody.
I don't have to talk anymore. It's actually fucking great. I could just sit here as y'all do it.
I'm waiting for the button. Go, raid button. Go! There it is.
It
All right.
I was gonna say it should be there. Just go.